Good morning, happy Sunday, and happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. I hope you've had a nice day so far. I am just about waking up here. We're back in the factory. We've got nighttime pups again. So, yeah, lots to do today. Lots to do. Let's see where we can get. Gonna get some batteries going. Get some robots and stuff going. That's the plan. Is that a draw distance thing? You see that going down? Oh, yeah. That goes grey. I thought it suddenly stopped on the belt. Yeah, apparently no, it's not working today. Which is incredible. I think I'll drag them down. One sec. Yo.
Hello.
Well, everybody's surprised you're not working night.
Is it pick on night weekend or something? If I suddenly ran out, it's going to be even worse because I'm not here next weekend because I'm on holiday.
Oh no. Hey, Pups.
Oh, so he's letting you know about no dedication a week in advance.
He is. Pups.
I'm giving you advance notice. You don't.
That's true.
Well, I don't need to give him advance. I'm always here.
That's a good point.
Pop,
what happens if I throw this
Pop,
dynamite?
What's
on
this
here?
thing? What's this? What's that down there?
Oh, no! I've got it. Don't even think about it.
Oh, dear.
Stop that right now.
Oh, how the tables were turned so quickly.
Alright, I'm
You
going to
picked
have
it
a
up,
look at
'cause
this map thing.
I've got the detonator. The other thing I need to do, I just saying, Paul, is add on the elevator 2s. Elevator 2s production.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
But I can do the other thing first that we were discussing.
Well, if you want to go and grab a bunch of turbines, how many are you going to build? I think the 1-to-1. So, if you're going to do 10 turbines and grab 10 boilers and 10 assemblers. And you need some power poles and cable as well. Right, let's have a look at the old sales platform. Wait, snack bots?
Yes.
We're selling them, aren't we?
Yes.
Why didn't we enable them in the sales platform?
Because you was the one that did it.
Well, let me turn that on. We're not selling any others, are we?
Nope.
Never knew a refit to the station would be long. I have been on Foundry for 2 hours and still going. Lol. Right, station galaxy map. So what's that one? Well, Malzeron wants transport bots. Joranine, presumably, we're already taking transport bots there.
Problem is, transport bots are not really worth much.
Yeah, it just kind of gets you going, doesn't it?
Yeah,
What's the one we're looking to sell then?
I can tell you how much each bot we can make is worth.
Go on.
That tab. Right, maintenance drones.
Yeah.
Are 114 F per piece.
Are we making
So what?
them?
Nope, but we can once energy sales are online.
Or how much? 100 and...
114.
Okay.
Vacuum bots, which we are selling, 25.
Right.
Heavy duty transport bots we're not selling are 45. Light bots are 41. Combat drones are 108. Mining drones are 95. Snack bots are 34. And transport bots are 24.
Right, so out of them, we're currently making transport bots, which are 24. We're making snack bots for 34.
Yeah, and then is it vacuum bots? Yeah.
Vacuum bots for 25. So we are selling all the low-hanging fruit here, aren't we?
Yeah, because it's all we had unlocked at the time.
Once we can sell higher value stuff, is it even worth making these cheap things?
Well, if we keep making them, we then max out what planets want, because when we can just sell them everything. Like the one that you're looking at now, we're selling it snack bots and transport bots. If we unlock screen and cleaning bots,
Yeah,
that's an entire planet fulfilled then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just that manufacturing transport bots takes up space, and we're making things that don't sell for very much money. That was
Everything
my thought.
that's being sold right now is made in one line, isn't it?
No.
2 are made in one line and one's in its own, okay.
Yeah, but that's just because they're sharing the input materials. You can't scale them because one's in the way of the other. Okay. So when I get cells online, you're saying we can make maintenance drones.
That tab, yes.
Which one of the planets will buy.
If I get the hover engines online, which we can make now, I believe, and then once your energy cells are online, we can make them.
Okay, well, just bear in mind, only one planet is going to buy those currently.
Out of everyone we sell to.
Yep. Maintenance drones will go to Joranine, but they don't go to that one or that one.
What drones will take... I can't even speak. What is the most drones that people want that we currently go to? Like, what's the most requested one?
Whoop 8 years how time flies when having fun watching great content and being part of the Nutter community.
Vacuum bots and light bots are fairly common. Planter drones are not common. Maintenance drones are not common. Cleaning bots are not that common. I think it depends on the kind of planet. Jordi Raccoon, thank you for 96 months. And Kieran, thank you for 56 in tier 2, mate. Mutimus, thanks for 27. So that's what we're looking at. Screen bots, somebody's saying.
Does anyone want screen bots or science drone bots?
2, 3,
science assistant bots.
4 planets want screen bots.
I can get screen bots up and running, but they only sell for 41. But it's still more profit
still
because
double
we're already going to that planet, ain't we? So
yeah, let's do that then.
I'll start research on that.
Get screen bots going, that'd be lovely. Do they need the batteries? The cells?
No, not screen bots.
Right, Knight, have you got all the bits?
No. I'm flying around trying to find where it's all being made.
It's all carefully labelled.
It is.
So here,
transformers. Where's
this one has poles, cables,
there?
transformers. You need from this one.
Yes, I've got poles, transformers, and cables. Yeah. It's the other stuff, the more really important ones.
Boilers and stuff, ain't they made this direction?
I don't know. I've flown along and I'm not seeing any label that says it.
Well, here's turbines or boilers where I'm hovering.
Where are you hovering?
Oh, there. Oh, there.
They're both here.
That just says pipes and pump jacks. That's why I didn't find it.
I mustn't have updated the label.
Oh, it's labelling!
I've been literally flying along. I just can't find it.
There we go. What are you talking about? It says turbines and boilers on it.
Does it really? Because, I'm very sure if I hit replay.
Sklove.
Right, okay.
Benny Boy, thank you for 99 months. Well, you got cables and power poles, transformers, boilers, steam turbines.
I have loads of cables, loads of power poles. I've only gone for the small ones because we're only expanding what we've already got and we're not going to...
Right, let's go over to the power plant.
Is there an inventory upgrade at any point?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm backpack because I keep running out of space.
Well, we have, I think, unlocked all of the backpack upgrades.
We have? Oh, okay.
Yes. No, there's one more, but it requires yellow and pink science.
Might have to move that big hole that I put in last time.
Yes, that's...
kind of in the way. It's fine. I can just expand the base slightly backwards. There.
Do you want like a little block there or something?
Yeah, and I'll just move it to there. It'll just take that production offline for a short period of time, but it won't move it long.
It's a stupidly big power pole.
I know, and it still doesn't go that much further than the old one did, but it's further, so it made sense. But I think it carries more or will carry more power than the other one.
Right. Let's show you how to use this thing then. So we'll just put some stuff down so you can see how the blueprint works. Let's put them down. And we'll just do that. Right. So you start off by pressing the K key, which brings up your little tablet thing. And then if you've already got a blueprint that you've loaded into the tablet, it'll kind of start showing that. So what you first want to do is right click and then say select area. So that will then give you a, if you look at that box, it should be highlighted as a cube.
Blue. Yeah.
So what you then do is you click it, but what I tend to do is hold it and drag out. So I'll come to the opposite corner, in which case, so because I've started on that block, I'll come out to the opposite corner here until I've got the whole thing contained that I want to copy.
Yeah.
And then let go, and then move your mouse up to go vertical. So you basically create a cube.
Yeah, so it's done that.
Yeah. So once you've got a cube, you can then drag the sides in and out. So if you want to adjust it because you missed something, or you want to get a bit more, you can basically just adjust that cube now.
Okay.
So it's selected everything that you want, basically. And then what you do is you hold the right mouse button down, and the one that I tend to go for, I've not really tried the others, but confirm copy, which is top right. If you right click on that, so just click that, it'll then give you the box with everything that you had inside of it, that you can then look around where you want to place it. So what you do then is you click to place it, and it will show you information like, I've got 4 items, so it says ready for total 4 because I have all of those items. If I'm missing anything, it will say missing 1 or whatever. And if you want to know what's missing, you look at it, hold the right mouse button down, and then choose the open panel menu, which looks like a bunch of sliders. You see that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see.
That then brings up the information on the right, which is a little bit weird to understand at first, but basically the blue column's saying how many you have in your inventory. The yellow column's how many you need to put down, and the right column is kind of showing you the total that you need. So basically, the white column on the right is how many you need, and then the blue column is how many you have. So if that number on the right is bigger than the blue one, then that's what's missing. So then basically when you're ready, you can just press the J key, boom, and it will just build it. Yeah? And then what you can do, you can then drag the box off to the side and press the J key again and build another one.
Has it done that? Has it pasted it?
I didn't see another one. Is your box still up?
It is, but press break. Oh, I see. It's because yours is in the. So
Yeah,
how
okay.
do I move it?
I can delete mine.
Yeah, so it's doing it. It's just not making it.
There you go. If I move mine. Yeah. So that's like the basics of it. When you want to do a different one, you just press K and then choose select area, and you'll start again and just choose a different area. But it will remember that in your tablet now, so you can go paste that somewhere else later. But that's...
Oh yeah, I see. It's come up with it. Fair enough.
So the thing to watch for is obviously the vertical aspect, and sometimes you'll pick up things that you don't particularly want, but that's okay, you can always delete them. But like with something like this here, I would start on this corner where the conveyor is.
Yeah.
But make sure, because if you look, there's a gap in between each boiler where there's a pipe link.
I'm going to include that pipe link ideally.
So you'll need that pipe link as well when you copy it. So set the box up and just have a quick walk around and just make sure that the box is capturing everything, you know, and then confirm copy and just move it over and boom, off you go. You can just scale it all up.
Sweet. I'll get on with that, and then I'll do the elevator thing afterwards. And
Lovely.
I'll give you a shout on top of them.
I'm going to do some batteries. Did you get all that, pups?
Yeah.
Clear as mud, yeah?
Yeah, clear, yeah.
Hype.
CHR, thank you for Bullseye 50 months. Right, what will I need for this? Fluid assemblers, the one thing we don't make. This I don't think we do. Nope. Never built those. Polymer boards, that's why I didn't build them. Have we got anything on the assembly lines that uses polymer board?
Yes, the circuit boards.
Ugh, they're scaling items, aren't they?
Yeah, but it... Yeah.
There's a few things I need to build. Advanced... I need circuit boards, advanced machinery and plates.
Was it as in circuit boards?
Yeah, if I can find a line that has circuit boards, advanced machinery and plates, which I very much doubt we've got.
I can give you advanced machinery and plates, and then you can just bring in circuit boards off the bus.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to take me a while, isn't it? I think I'll just have to handcraft them and get these batteries going.
Paul, if you grab, where do you need it?
Well, it's just we don't have a production of fluid assemblers. I was looking to build a machine that builds them.
Come to this where I am. Set up the assemblers, and I'll bring you the circuit boards. Just take it off this line here, because these are just making storage tanks, and it's full. And how often do we grab storage tanks?
Advanced machinery parts.
Morning all. Turned 33 yesterday.
Okay, well, the two of the items I need are
there. This place has no power, by the way.
What?
No power.
We have no power over here. That's interesting.
I haven't turned anything off. Wait a minute.
None of this.
Restart. There we go. Right, I see.
It's got power.
Because when you place the new one down,
yeah, it has to recalculate the grids.
I have to reset the. Okay. Okay, so just as a heads up, then, guys.
No, do you want me to research a big transformer so it's a lot easier?
As I do this, you will lose power, but it will come back. Like now that I know about it, it's fine. I mean, research it anyway because we'll need it eventually. But I just need to now know that I need to.
Yeah.
Because when I'm copying and pasting, it's not copying the cable that goes between the two power poles, even though it's part of the copy.
Yeah, it doesn't copy cables.
So, as soon as I place it down, it shorts out the circuit, then I have to put the power cable in and then reset it. So just be prepared for that, is what I was saying.
Right, you needed circuit boards, right, Paul?
And polymer.
Need polymer and circuit boards over to you.
Yeah.
Right, you just tacking it on the end of this one. If so, that's easy to bring you in.
Well, what I might do, considering they're on... Can I squeak them off this side, maybe?
Could you loop the 2 bumps around and have them come down this side?
Well, I was wondering if I can, because we've got a load of 3. I could, in theory, grab plates like that, and I can grab advance like that, can't I?
Yeah. So can you put an assembler down so I know where to bring your other 2 lines?
Oh, so then I need. I'll build that like that.
Is the Foundry foundation blocks over by you? Is it over
Yes.
here?
Yeah.
It is. I thought it was. I just wanted to check before I flew.
Hey, Zenom. You had an interesting day yesterday. I had 2 flat tires, so you got them changed and got my interview 3 minutes late. She's my new boss, wasn't impressed until I told her about the tires and showed her my pictures. Yeah. Getting a flat tire on the way to an interview, that's stressful.
This ignium ore that's by the base, how big was it when you started doing it?
It hasn't really used much.
It hasn't. So it's
No.
looking quite small. Let's check.
What, you mean the one that's providing our entire power?
Yeah, that one. That's why I thought I would check, because if that's got small, if it's half the size as it was, then that tells me I need to get a new source.
Hang on, what am I doing? What was that for? Transformer large. Right, that should do then. What else can I build from this? Third assembler. Cross that off. Chemical processor. Oh, that needs steel instead of iron. These scumbag recipes. I've got steel here. We've got steel. We've already got it, mate. It's fine.
It's your polymer. What was the other one? Circuit boards, wasn't it?
Circuit boards and polymer boards.
Nike's took the base offline again.
You knew it was going to happen. Be quiet.
Mom, Knight's took the base offline again. Steel beams.
Everything's under control.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch that. Everything's not under control. It's fine.
Oh, I forgot which one I was going to make now. Was it chemical?
Yeah, you said chemical.
Advanced circuits, there we go.
Using about 30% of the power we have available now.
Lovely.
And then we're gonna have. It's gonna be more than that in a minute because I ran out of. Some.
A 90s Chevy Cavalier convertible. I don't know what that is.
Right, you should have circuit boards coming over to you.
Yep, can confirm. This
Well,
is
Vauxhall Cavalier.
fluid assembler. You don't know why I call my ETS2 profile AHLUV? You don't know that? Cool. It forever will remain a mystery that I will know. Yeah, we don't need too many of these, do we? I think I'll just not. We'll just have 4 of them. 4 stacks is plenty. Good. Two more things automated. Right, batteries. Load assemblers. Okay, I have the... Oh, wait a minute. I need to make the acid and pipe it over here, don't I?
Yeah, that's what. If your sign does say that, if you go over to where your sign is.
Yeah, so I need chem processors and crushers, and I don't believe we're making crushers. Fairly sure we're not making crushers. Crusher 1. We don't have Crusher 2 yet. Wait, I thought... Are we not making crushers?
I thought we was.
We need that warehouse online, mate. It's so hard to keep track of what we have and where it is.
I'm trying to do multiple
I know,
things.
I know.
Okay?
It's just like a whole load of high priority things. There we go. Crushers. We do have crushers. Happy Father's Day, Kelly. Pumps. I got any pumps on me? Yo. That's a smelter. And that's a crusher. Lovely. Need some of these. Flipping heck, how much them chems stack? Wait, they've run out of something. Right, that should be enough for now.
Question.
Yeah.
No.
Was somebody using explosives or something in this area?
No. Why? It
area?
should all be connected. It was working not 2 minutes ago.
Well, if you look down there, you'll see that something has destroyed this.
Now the game's not going to let me place.
I was sat here thinking, why am I missing it? Because I got to get circuit boards here as well now.
Where are you?
At the elevator factory right next to where you were just working.
Oh, that, was it underground? That's when Sean was
Yeah.
tumbling. Well, Sean's just been connecting though, hasn't he?
Yeah, it was working. I swear it was working not 2 minutes ago.
Well, I haven't detonated a no, actually I have detonated explosives today. On a tree. I was nowhere near the main bus.
It's back online.
No cheat.
What?
See this assembler here.
Mm-hmm.
It needs circuit board,
Mm-hmm.
which are being produced right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just like pop off from down here and then bring it into here, or do I need to take it off the board?
Where do those circuit boards go? They're back on the bus.
Yeah,
I believe it goes from here, and then I don't know. I assume it goes all the way over that way. I assume
Goes
it
to the
ends up on
start of the bus, yes.
Yeah, so in theory you should just pull it off the bus. Here.
Okay.
Which, although is a little bit more work, and I agree with why can't I just go from there to the Whiteland style, does go down a deep dark path.
I'm so glad you said Whiteland style, Paul, because that's my immediate thought was Factorio and Whiteland.
Because I was just like sitting here going, they're there, and I want them they're there to just. That's fine. I will.
Yeah,
With the
but then
hardware.
you know what I mean. Like you're disrupting the input of the bus, then. So
Yeah, but that's a problem for later.
yeah, when you open those telephone boxes, you see patch cables going everywhere, and you're like, I wonder how we go like this then.
I see that every time I open a network cabinet in a retail establishment. You open it and go, yep, you can tell people have worked on this since it was originally installed.
100 quick fixes. Right, first thing is crush the ore which is coming in there. Why am I carrying around burner generators? I really don't need to carry these around. It's so annoying trying to find the right icon in your desktop and your inventory.
Yep.
Right, 60 per minute it says. Blimey, that takes 12 in and produces 60 out. Yikes. Well, there's more room for scalability though. I don't know, Roy. Pub's fixed it. I don't know what it was, though. Right, crushed that. Polymeric acid requires that, and water, and the gas, which I think was here. No, that's crude only mine. Products. Oleumite gas and waste gas. It's made a distillation column, which I didn't bring. But I have one. Are we making... don't think we are we? Nope. Distillation columns was on the list of things to do. Steel, pipe, parts, and electronics. Ah, pipes aren't on the bus, are they?
No, but I can put them on the bus.
Distillation column, steel, pipe, advanced parts, electronics. Steel, advanced parts, electronics. If I had pipes, I could do it. Okay. Let's see where we're making pipes. It's back here somewhere, isn't it? I think just go into a box for now. Pipes, pump jacks, turbines, and boilers. There we go. So, yeah. These are not... I would leave these alone. Let's make another pipes, because you make a pipe from steel. It's dead easy to make. So I think I could just make them on site rather than do this.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's not worth it. Because you can just grab steel and make it anytime you need it. And I've already got steel. Do you not have gas? No, I have low density oleumite. I don't have the gas. At least I don't believe I do. I never have little storage boxes when I need them. I love how pipes come in a little box. Like, it's weird, like the electronic things, you can see a wire coil, some like resistors, and like a pipe, it just goes, well, here's a box with a picture of a pipe on it. Why not just put the pipe on the conveyor? Is it because it would roll around? Right, distillation column. I think I have everything I need. I don't need a big box for this. That's ridiculous. The customization on Foundry is amazing. If I were to start playing, I would have much time to watch Paul play. Lol. What do you mean by customization, though? Do you mean like mods and stuff? Pipes, electronics. Oh, the sandbox in this over, right, okay. Steel and electronics. There we go. 9 distillation columns per minute. That's gonna take some time.
Right, Paul, you're going to need these further down the line.
Where am I? Where are you? What do you want?
I've got your hover engines online for the more advanced bots that we want to sell.
That's a hover engine?
That's a hover. I mean, it doesn't look like a hover engine, but that's a hover engine.
It's like an exhaust manifold.
That's what I was thinking.
15 per minute times 4.
I've left it scalable. So.
Well, you've not. You've put your box in the way of scalability.
Yeah, but the box can move.
Why was that leaving it scalable then if you need to move something? Why not just have the box somewhere else and allow that column to just scale? Put the box on the other side of the conveyor belt.
There's a whole conveyor of this ignium that's not even being used.
Where are you?
Over at our critical power source. I just wanted to come back over and check that I wasn't overloading the system.
That was the original ignium. If you look, the start factory is west of that, so that got cobbled.
You got.
If you need to put more...
6 bots doing stuff and 6 bots doing nothing because the conveyor goes nowhere, it just comes to an end.
Yeah. If you need more ignium, just take it over then.
Yeah, I mean, it's coping fine, to be fair. That's why I came back over to check. It's not overrunning it at all, but I was just saying there is a whole conveyor of 6 bots worth of ignium core not being used if we need it for anything.
I moved to transport platform and I didn't break anything.
Yay! Congratulations, Sean.
I was really nervous moving out, so please don't break any of the lines we have going.
Just nip over to SO, grab some more fuel.
Okay.
This may need to go on the list at some point, though. Because it's getting a small block. That's all. If that's the only source that's empowering the entire base.
Well, I'm hoping by the time we need to upgrade, we'll have transport ships online, which will make it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just needs to be a future thing, but something, because like it's surviving, but it's not going to survive forever. What was I going to say? Right. Anyway, so the expansion of the power facilities has been completed, and we now have elevators 2 being produced.
if you're stuck for something to do night, this area here, where we take liquids and turn them into products, it could really do with clearing the trees out and putting some more floor down for me, a bit wider and a bit longer. Because I need to build those shortly. I need to do stuff over here first, but if you wouldn't mind clearing that down, that'd be lovely.
On it.
Wee. Right. Yak shave complete. I can carry on with what I was doing. Big boys, these things. Yeah, I'll just double check I'm not... No, we've got crude on the bottom. We've got liquid polymer there. Liquid fuel on that one. A low density oilymite on that one. I'm not making gas yet. Definitely. Let's see. This is going to require... water. Not water. That's not water, guys. That's oilymite. That blue water droplet is, in fact, oilymite. I didn't make any stacks. I don't think I made any flare stack things. Flare stack. There we go.
You're right there, Paul.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just more yak shaving, mate. I could just handcraft these things, but then I know I'm going to run into this later, so I may as well solve the problem now. I'm holding 2, yes, but I need more. And it needs adding to the list anyway. Let's see. Plates, beams, parts, and electronics. Plates, beams... was it advanced parts? No, you scumbag.
At some point, I'm going to have to put another line of advanced parts online. There's only one.
It's not advanced though, it's normal, which is more irritating.
2 lines of those, I believe.
So there's no beams here. Oh, there's beams there. If this had steel on it, that would do it. Okay, we'll have to add it onto here and bring steel in. God, this vegetation, like a tiny tip of a leaf, and it just blocks like 12 cubes from being built. Does that make sense? Did Tobita take 41 months? Didn't the line all the way to the right have a line of steel on the right side of the machines? Yes, but did it have normal components, electronics, and iron plates? I need the combination. There's a few down there that have steel, but they have advanced components, not basic components. What? Kidding me? You believe it does? Alright, I'll have a look. Let's see. So that's advanced components and steel. That's advanced components and steel. That's advanced components and no steel. So whereabouts? Tuscan. Don't see any on that at all. Normal components start down here somewhere. There. But this one doesn't have steel on it. Well, it kind of does. It has steel, electronics, parts, plates. So, in theory, I could cobble this lot together. 2 different columns, but I could probably split it and drop it. But I don't really want to touch that because that's making bots. And if we go here, this one doesn't have parts. It has parts over here, though. Yeah, I don't really want to tap in. Stuff we're trying to make to sell, I don't really want to tap into to make things for the factory. King Killer, thank you, 43. I'd rather separate them. Parts, electronic, steel. What, you got 100 followers? Oh, stupid misclick. Does the game stand between Factorio and Satisfactory? I mean, it's of a similar ilk. It's a factory game, so yeah, I guess. Right. Put that over there. I can almost smell the concentration.
Yeah.
Either that or they've gone AFK, one of the two.
No, I'm here. I'm just concentrating on not breaking our shipping lines.
Okay, what else do
Right,
we need?
your liquid production area is somewhat bigger.
I keep running out of building blocks.
Yeah. Building blocks are.
Yeah, but they're being produced at a ferocious rate of knots, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. There was 3,000. There was 3,000 on in there. There's now 600 in there.
They're making. I think it's 700 and something per minute they're being made.
Oh yeah, they're coming out like mad. We're already on 700, 750. So it's not like it's taking ages, but.
That's some three-dimensional spaghetti. Not really. It's very simple what it's doing. Pipes. Fire stacks. All I did was just jink those two lanes in one notch so that I could grab them from a load of 3. Because I needed those electronics from there, but they're too far. So I just jinked it over one and then took the pipes over the top. It's not spaghetti at all.
You want to see spaghetti? Go and look at Whiteland Play Factorial.
Thank you, Bandiki. Okay, right. I now have 20 flare stacks. Woo! I probably need 2. Oh, and cross off the list. We're building most of the major machines now. I think casting machine is still missing, which we'll need for concrete and stuff. Go to the new planets in space age. Is that like enforced spaghetti, Tom? And why would you put the exhaust on the side, you scumbag game? Oil in, gas. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's producing 150 waste per minute. I'm not sure how much that deals with.
It's quite a small one, Pops.
3,000. Well, okay.
Yeah. I don't think we have any ships that support this.
This guy did absolutely 100% not see through his alarm. Lol. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't like that. That might be too long, it says.
Into the 3 digits. Sklo hype.
To put it through a pump now. EV, thank you for 100 months, mate. Thank you very much. Happy triple digit hype. Chris, Tom, can we stick him in the queue for the VIP badge, please? Pups, we do need to go through that. We really do.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
fault. Wait for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, we do need to go through that now.
Yeah. Anyone know in chat if it's worth upgrading to the medium shipping pads? What is the difference? Because the game doesn't tell you. Thank you, Tom.
I mean,
Thanks, Chris.
in theory, they should be better in one way or another, because otherwise, what's the point in them in the first place? But the question is, how?
That's why I want to know if it's worth me spending time when I move everything to upgrade them or not.
When you asked the question, what were you expecting?
What's that? All upgrades are better. Medium's bigger than small. Yeah. Valuable information.
We've got medium ships, right?
We've got tier 2, which is I don't know if that's medium, but
I don't know. It's not like I'm getting any help from chat currently, is it, Tom and Chris?
as if they'd know.
But I saw Tom's comment. Oh, here we go. Medium cargo ship. Cannot be brought yet. We need to upgrade our station's docking facilities. Then we could move more off the planet. How long's that gonna take? 13 minutes. It's worth it.
Right, what needs doing next?
If you can figure out how to make casting machines, that would be a good one. If you hover over the recipe, you need steel beams, advanced machinery parts, and electronic components. So if you find a column with those 3 things on it, and there definitely are columns there, you can then go to the end of it and add an assembler with a storage box and make casting machines.
Testing machine.
James, do you mean the small ship can land on the small and medium pads, and the medium ship can only land on the medium pad? Yes. Okay.
Right, so where we're putting the exhaust, that's the question. How's the list of things to do while we're still on olive oil acid? Well, we're now building elevator 1 and 2. Assuming Pups did 2.
I did it.
Freight elevators, third loaders, wall power poles, transformers, drone miners, pump jacks, tank container 2s, fluid, whatever they're called, distillation column, boilers, steam turbines, fluid assemblers, smelters, crushers, chemical processors, and Knight's doing casting machine. And I'm just in the process of doing all the batteries. But I had to do a bunch of yak shave to make some other things first. But we're getting there. $1,500 per litres. 1,500 per minute. 1,300 minute gas. Blimey. $1,500. I got any chemical? There is. $120 per minute. What? $120 per minute of powder is really annoying because you can't get 3 of them on a yellow belt because that's 360 and a yellow belt only does 320, doesn't it? So that's frustrating. 500 olemite gas. Oh, and it needs water as well. $500 olemite gas. So 1, maybe 2 of these. Hang on. These crushers. That's doing 1 yellow. I'm going to need 2 yellow belts, I think. I'm going to need to double down on this.
Roger.
missing 2 crushers. You were using a calculator file earlier. It's a website, Stimpy. What am I using? I'm trying to remember what crushers are now. I don't know, I'm getting them mixed up either, Scotty. Crushers, there we go. Ooh. Oh, when you do add it, Knight, don't forget to do what I always forget to do, which is add it in the label.
It's funny you should say that, because I'm literally just going along to the label now.
Smelter. That's a crusher. Is that one done now, the casting machine?
Your casting machines are online because it happened to take exactly the same as what elevators took.
Lovely.
It's attached to the end of the elevators. Now you'll have 15 of them available because I restricted it to 15.
I mean, that puts us in a good place because we're now making a lot of the machines that we need to expand the factory. Until Pups decides to unlock more stuff.
I just kept getting confused between
me.
Yeah, it's your fault, mate. That's why.
But it is your fault. Who else are we going to blame?
Matty, because he's not here. He's not even in the country. Tom! God, I've forgotten where he's gone.
Where is he? In Scotland?
Yeah, what was that annoying thing you said you were going to show me today?
Who, me?
If there was something you had to work next to and you wanted to show me what it was.
Oh, I can't remember.
I know what it was. Where are you in there? No, I can't.
Oh, I know what you
I'm looking
mean.
at this floating biomass.
The machines.
Is Amazon online yet, Pubs?
Nope.
You know, Jeff would have had it built by now, mate.
There doesn't seem to be much happening up here.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I'm doing other stuff that needs to be done.
Aren't we all? Right, 2 yellow belts of crushed stuff. That's 7, what's that, 740? Should equal about 6 of those, roughly. So 6 of those. That's well over 3,000 gas. Which is at least 3 of those. Some water. That will produce 300 acid per minute, which doesn't sound like a lot, but then we're going to have 6. Right. Chris is asking if you're free on the 25th of August.
Stand by.
Yes, he is. I have a 98% chance of being right.
I've got another trip in August, haven't I? I can't remember the dates.
You said you were satisfying the snack box demand, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, just because the conveyor is rather empty of it as they.
That's because I moved the box, so it's filling the box back up.
Oh, okay.
And I did another box. 1 second, Chris. Right, so I go down then. How do I get back? Yes, Chris, I am. I will be home for a grand total of 2 days if I go to whatever you're suggesting as well.
Called it. Scotty, why do I need 2 spaces?
Just drop me a message, Chris. I don't like where this is going.
What?
He puts awesome so we can sign you up for something.
You might have sorted out a venue for your worldwide tour. Oh, I see the problem now, yeah. I forgot we had an input on the same stupid side as the output. That's nice and compact. Nope, can't do that. Oh, that's annoying. Does it involve wrestling?
I don't even want to know where that conversation's going.
You okay with fancy dress?
Don't even want to read what he just put.
That's what he's put. Are you okay with fancy dress?
Oh, the next message. I'm guessing Chris just saw the message.
Without a doubt, this is one of the world's craziest culinary competitions. Without a doubt, this is one of the world's craziest culinary competitions. A wild and wacky wrestling competition in a pool full of Lancashire gravy. Do you know what? I think I've actually seen that on a website somewhere. Like that whole thing. Like BBC News or something.
The first thing I thought of when he said that was like, that's something Freddie Flintoff would do.
The 17th running of the event, the World Gravy Wrestling Championship. That's got to be a lot of gravy they have to make for that.
Yeah. Who's the sponsor? That's what I want to know.
Tank. Is it lamb or beef gravy? Do you get a choice? Or do they just tell you what you're having?
Is there a vegetarian option?
Must be vegan gravy. Probably. So are you doing it, Pops?
No.
Why not? Flintoff would do it. You said yourself?
Yeah, but I'm not Flintoff. That man also downs pints of gravy. I do not.
Well, maybe this could be like your new career.
Oh, yeah.
You never know, you might be good at it.
Are you coming to sponsor me then, Paul?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Tom Crush, you coming to sponsor me?
I'll definitely sponsor you.
We all will be there.
I reckon Dave would sponsor you as well.
What, clean shave, Dave?
Yeah. We'd all come along and cheer you on.
Exactly. Mod team event, Tom. Got a message. Night, what you doing?
Just checking all the production lines at the moment to make sure nothing's running low.
Are you free to do something?
Depends what it is.
Did you make me
No.
2 more medium shipping pads?
Why are you moving that gas and wire too? I mean, you only go until you make acid, right? I'm putting it in a tank. And then I'm chucking it in a pipe to there. And then it's going to come back over here somewhere and be made. I might not even send it that way, actually. I might just bring it over here.
Oh, it's actually a thing, Tom.
Of course it's a thing. You read it out. I definitely saw that on the news. There's some pretty weird sports they have.
Oh, what the video on their homepage is
It's very messy.
They've even got theme tunes to walk out to.
Take it serious, man. That's what I mean. I think you can have your own theme tune. You can just go wrestling in gravy. I think it'd be big for you, mate. Put you on the map.
Contestants must wrestle in gravy for 2 minutes. Points are scored for fancy dress, comedy effect, and entertainment. All our contestants get sponsorship and really give it their all to raise money for charity. There are many activities for the family. In previous years, we've had cheerleading groups, bouncy castles, face painting, craft beer stalls, cake and tombola stands.
I reckon.
Oh my God.
I reckon you versus a team of cheerleaders. That'd be a match to watch.
The last line, Paul. Food and drink will be served all day, and the fire brigade will be there to wash wrestlers down after their match.
It gets pretty messy.
Oh!
You'll go there just for that last bit, won't you?
Getting hosed down.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's it even held?
Jackal, thank you for 56 months. DK Trucker, thank you for 87. Atelier, thank you for 7. Tester, thank you for 6. Thank you, guys. Right, so now we've got the gas. We can set about making the acid. I need to bring water in as well, won't I? Which means I'm going to need an intake. Those. I'm going to get some more pipe. Yeah, profits have crept up a little bit, not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing.
No, I go across, leave a 4 space gap.
Once we get these new bots online, it should pick up.
As your conveyor belt is further
Oh,
forward.
one sec. Something tells me the dogs want to go out.
But who will let the dogs out?
Me! Me! Yeah, no, you're gonna have to wait to place that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to move some stuff first.
Hey, I'll stick it in this box here.
Sounds good. I'll be a sec. So what is Sean's wrestling name going to be? Passionate Puppy or I don't know. RPRP.
The Bisto Bruiser.
Wow, I found my nut.
Well done, Eric. Thank you for 111 months. Thank you for tier 2. Underwater exploder. They are very waterproof. Look at that. That is impressive.
I'm back.
So who let the dogs out?
I did.
Do we have to have a pump on this? I can't remember. I think we do. Presume we do. $300 liters.
No, do you want to help me?
I can do whatever is needed.
Just need to find something I'm looking for.
Just looking at an empty Amazon warehouse at the moment.
Well, it's going to be empty for a while. Oh, they're made here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
First inserters.
You're very close to them. I don't know exactly where though. Around there, you are right there somewhere.
Right, need a crusher.
Oh, do you remember how to use the copy and paste tool?
Vaguely.
He's
I mean,
done
there's
it
one way
at
of
least
finding
once.
out. I did it. I did the entire extra power source was done using copy and paste tool.
But do you want to copy and paste the setup from the one that's new?
I mean, this one here.
Yes. Everything from this box forward. And not a single person noticed our profits went up.
I have. So from where forward? From the...
The first container all the way to...
Wait, whoa. Not a single person mentioned the profits have gone up. Well, let me just scroll back chat a second. S. Williamson, 1146. Nice to see your profits have gone up. And I even commented on it. So I beg to differ.
Didn't say chat.
I commented on it as well.
Yeah, about 45 minutes after I'd done it.
1146. That was like 9 minutes ago.
Yeah, but the profits were going up before that.
You didn't stipulate time. You just said nobody said it or even noticed.
It needs to line up with this input here, Knight. Because even though there's 4 inputs, you can only send 1 item in.
I don't have any logistic container 2s.
Come and grab them from here. How many do you need?
How much you need to place?
They're in that box, and I grabbed all the stuff. That's what I was asking you to do it.
What do you reckon, Tom? Stop and go? 5-second penalty?
Oh, did you press something?
Oh. Okay. I'll tell you what then. Let me just do this last bit manually. I pressed K to turn it off, but it pasted it. I didn't press J, I pressed K.
Because K definitely does that.
It does, clearly. I mean, I'm looking at it right here now.
Now you can enjoy the Shift F delete tool instead. Commodore Bob, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Oh, that's amazing, Knight.
Fixed it.
Right, Knight, could you plumb...
No. What? What's going into this one?
So, I will tell you.
It would make it easier if you told me.
I agree.
So, either one of these, whatever one's easiest to get to that point. One of these two.
Only one. And then I take it the other one's going to go in the other one which you haven't built, haven't created space for yet.
Yeah, if I do the where it needs to land, there's your ramp for it. I don't know if it's too high or not.
It's slightly too high, yeah.
I will configure that. What one are you sending? The top row or the bottom row?
Bottom one. Do you want it yellow now? Is that what it is now?
Oh, yellow is all I carry now, so up to you. That's the transport box.
Arriving.
Nice.
I tend to be a lurking viewer and play your videos as I work. Just a little thanks for the years of entertainment. Thank you very much, Commodore Bob.
Our profits should jump again in a minute.
Well, none of us pays any interest to them, mate, so...
I know you don't pay any attention to me
We
anyway.
don't, quite frankly.
You don't, do you? I agree. I'm glad we're all on the same page finally.
Right.
Was it this box you put it in?
Correct.
What's the steward's decision, Chris?
Compost it. Didn't know he was taking after
Profit
the
starting
FIA.
increasing at 11:06. First comment was 11:45. Therefore, the statement of "it took 45 minutes for someone to notice" was in fact fake news, as decreed by the Fake News Code 2025. The penalty of forced participation of the World Gravy Championship must be given. No appeals are allowed.
I'll tell you what, Tom and Chris, as you want it to happen so badly, you pay for my travel and my accommodation and I'll go and do it.
With pleasure, lol.
Nine.
What?
We need another 6 of these.
You having a laugh?
Nope. But if you
Maybe hang
press
on
C
further.
and go to the third tab from the end, that's how many products we sell.
Why have you been slacking so much? Why haven't you got this done yet?
So we could put 3 more in front of this. I reckon we have 6 here. And then the rest we put on the south side, the other side where these trees are.
Stick them on top.
Lol. Can you imagine?
Now the question is, have the game developers taken that into account?
I'm gonna say yes. I should really switch this one on, shouldn't I?
Oh, hey Paul.
I
Sean,
started the input
Knight
going
and
and
chat.
mine switched up.
Here
I
is
don't
the
know why.
start of the
There's
funds
tablets
for
on both
Sean's
sides.
travel
I like
costs.
these.
I'm sorry, Chris. They both talked all over your delivery, mate. I
Oh,
do
no, what a
apologize. On
shame.
their behalf, I
Oh.
apologize.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
It says, "Oh, hey, Paul, Knight, and chat. Here is the start of the funds for Sean's travel costs."
I'm definitely not sorry.
It's a lot of it's Paul Knight and chat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm not
No, well, he
sorry.
didn't apologize, so I refused to read his name out.
Oh, I see.
Whereas you did.
I actually thought he did not put my name.
No, he did put your name. I just didn't read it.
Sorry, Chris. I take it all back.
The thing is, chatty pings at me when a sub or subs happen. It doesn't tell me about donos. You see? That's why I don't know.
Because it can't tell you.
I know. I'm just putting the explanation in as to reasons as to why it happened.
Is it an explanation or is it an excuse? I mean, what's
It's
the
an
difference,
excuse
really?
to me.
It's a bit of both, to be honest. However, I'm going to send it to the FIA, who will decide against that entire reason, despite the fact it's factual.
Is that going to another steward's inquiry?
I think you should say something to the press and get fired from your
I was
job.
going to say, we have to be careful what gets said. Yeah. Right. So what are you doing then, Pubs?
So I reckon we can fit 3 more in front of this, don't you?
Absolutely. Where have you got the bots being produced?
The bots.
Whatever it is we're selling, are they being produced?
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, do you want a job?
no.
Oh.
You're just passing me stuff you don't want to do now.
That's the definition of a job.
I was going to say, you can start making bots if you want. Or we can get the next 3 online and then make the bots together, whatever you want.
Well, it takes me ages to sort out your bus, so it's up to you. I'm not. I can't think of it, so I'll stop.
Wait, why are these empty?
That's never a good thing.
Well, the acid's coming out of the machine, but it's not going anywhere. What's going on? The acid's being made. It's being pumped out. It comes out of here. And it goes into this tank here. You plumbed that line to empty, but you didn't empty the other side of your pumps. Say that again. What?
So that pipe looks empty.
What do you mean it's empty?
If you look at the side view of it, the window, it should show something in there, shouldn't it? Unless
Yeah, but why doesn't it? This is the acid out symbol. And there's no acid in the pipe. But it's making acid. So where's it going?
Is it definitely making acid? So
It's
it is.
definitely making it.
Yeah, that's what it says. Oleimic acid.
At least it
But
goes
does the
up.
number at
and
the
it
bottom
goes.
change?
Yeah, it goes up and then goes down.
Yeah, watch. If it makes a bunch of it, there, and then it gets pumped out. Which means it goes down this pipe, surely. That's 2 of 3 working. What do you mean? Well, that one's not working. Why is that one not working? What the heck is going on?
Right, no, do you want me to lay the floor and then you make the free space station? Or transport things?
Yeah, you can do. Just over
That sounds good.
this.
After the pump is still gas. I thought I plunged it. I plunged all that pipe out, didn't I?
Apparently not.
It's empty. I feel like I must have misplaced a pipe somehow, but I can't see
the
it.
The middle one is not piped correctly on the input side, apparently. And then someone says no, the
Oh,
other
there's a
side
piece
of the
missing
boost
there.
pump
Yeah.
is still full.
Yeah. It says a pipe.
That, oh, you can see it clearly misplaced it. You know when you move your pixel slightly and the hitbox
Yeah.
jumps. Okay, so the middle one's now producing. But I still don't have
I'm not
anything.
getting it out.
Yeah, someone says the other side of the booster pumps is still full.
Oh, is that a break in the pipe? Interesting. Okay. Let me just empty the toilet. I can almost see them making that audio clip.
What now, Buzz?
You were making the free space station.
Parts.
Was I? Okay.
Yes.
Digital.
What's going on here?
Looks like it's full of acid now, right?
So that's got acid inside it. That's empty.
Goes to the pump, and then it's got to be something the other side of your pump.
Is it basically just filling up that pipe now? Yeah, look, the amount's going up. So it doesn't show anything in the tank because it's filling the pipe up on the other side of the pump, I think. Yeah, so when that fills up, presumably it'll start to backfill the tank. That is super confusing.
It should just fill up the tank no matter what, to be honest.
Right, this is going to be a very interesting copy-paste.
I love how you saved the game.
In fact, I'm going to put a block there. I think that mostly worked. Some T-pieces are missing. Yeah, I'll fix them in a sec. Get the belt over here first.
What's the key to paste again?
Okay, J. K is like your copy, K for copy, J to paste.
Careful, because sometimes, you know, K will paste as well.
Right, Knight, I think I have lined your next one up. I'm not sure. Have to see when you get here. I need more floor tiles though. We should really upgrade our thermalite storage on the spaceship. We're paying for extra storage currently.
Did I mess that up? Oh.
Back one.
Scumbag vegetation.
Yeah. Right, now I hope... Oh, it is in line. I am a genius.
Self-confessed.
Need more floor tile, yes, Knight.
Yeah, it's kind of hanging over the edge.
Right, choose a bot that we can make, Knight, that doesn't use energy cells. We're still working on them.
Create the floor tiles down, and we'll put all 3 in, and we'll get this section ready, and then we can just feed it all in.
Sounds good.
I've got 280. I'll do what I can.
Right, let's not get any water.
I've run out now. We got a few over here.
Okay.
Just finish it off to the edge.
I'll copy and paste the things if you want, so you know where to. And no, actually, you can just line them all
It's
up.
just
with that one,
it's a
can't
gap
you?
of it's just a gap of 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you what, that acid is pretty slow to make. I've not even started filling the tank yet. What's going on? The pipe capacity is 9,000 litres and it's still not filled that yet. Yikes. I hope that's really concentrated acid. We don't need much of it because honestly, to make that stuff, not easy.
But where do we put all these storage containers? Because the biggest we've got currently holds 3,200, and there is 97,000 that we're not storing. So you can do the maths on how many containers we need.
Who are you talking to?
Kyle, 2814 ABC. How do I just copy the same thing again?
Should already be in your copy paste.
Yeah, but it's just stuck on the one that I placed the first time. I
Yeah,
don't know.
so if you go to the left of it, or the side of it, you'll see an arrow. Click on that arrow, you just drag it across. That's what I do.
Oh. Was it? That's the first time I've used it.
It should say current target, place group, and move. There you go. Okay, it's longer than me. How come I know how to do it?
Because I don't normally use that tool. Right, should we go make some pots then, Knight?
I've got a few turbines spare. Have I got a storage box? There's one over here. Right, I'm just going to go and put some stuff in the storage box by the
No problemo.
power station. I don't really need to be carrying around.
So, Knight, we can make heavy duty transport bots, light bots, combat drones, mining drone, screen bots.
Well, which is worth the most money to begin with?
Wow.
Start that way and work our way, excluding the ones that we can't
We-
use. Yeah.
We basically want to make them all because then we can satisfy all the planets.
I know, but I'm just saying, do you want to start with the one that's worth the most and then
Screen-
work our way down?
One that's worth the most we can't do yet because
Excluding
Well,
that, the next.
we're literally in the final step now. So, if you want to help me get stuff here, I need plates, components, and glass to where I am. And then I can make you your energy cells, which I presume need to go somewhere.
Need to go on the bus, yes.
Or you can help me plumb this in.
We could probably plumb those in to the bus pole, I'm going to say about here. Because I don't think these need to go all the way back to the start, because nothing back that way uses them.
Yes.
Well, no, nothing back that way, north, is going to use energy cells, is it?
So we need to create how many more bots?
The floor's going to need extending south, yes.
That's what I'm thinking. So what are you guys
You
sort
want to extend
that
the
out?
floor? Do you want to grab all this floor for me then?
I've got
2k on me.
600 on me at the moment. So yeah, you can do. Let's put it in.
There's 1,600 for you. Right,
that's
what was it
enough,
called?
yeah.
Glass.
Have a look on your craft recipe, mate.
Glass plates, okay. You having them, not having all the inputs on the same side?
Hey?
Not having all the 3 inputs on the same side?
Oh, we can do that if you want. I don't care.
Well, no, you're correct. Ignore me. 3 need to go on one side and 1 needs to go on the other side. There's 4 inputs, isn't there?
Yeah, but one's liquid.
Oh. Well, I'll put inputs here. Easier for me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've forgotten what I just said. Glass. We'll start with glass. I'll remember one at a time.
The problem with putting the 3 loaders on the side where the panel is, you can't even go up to the panel to read it.
Just, you don't need to. Stand at the end and press E on it. It'll pop out to you.
Yeah. Glass, electronics, and plates.
Yeah, I'm bringing them over. I need to make some more stairs so I can cover the gap in on the side.
That wants 120 acid a minute. My word.
Is that a lot?
I don't know. I'm going to check. That sounds like a lot. We're making 300 off one of these, so there's barely 3 machines per one of these. Actually, we're not so bad. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm making 1800 per minute. Acid. I don't know if we need acid for anything else.
Probably down the line.
$1,800 per minute. And this thing wants 120. So what's that? 10, 15 machines, is that? $1,800 divided by 120. 15, look at that. So I can do a maximum of 15 machines here, which will give you 15 times 12. That will give you 180 per minute on a belt. That's what you're looking at. What is a rat? It's a rammer turbine, Mr. Auburn. It's the thing that, if you get like power failure, say you get dual engine failure on a plane, commercial plane, the rat deploys. It's like a little mini turbine that spins because you're moving, and it generates electricity to keep the systems operational.
But that's... I forgot what the last one was.
1, 2, 3.
Plates.
4, 5. No, I'm missing stuff. What am I missing? Conveyor. Some conveyor. I agree, Holco. For 2 engines to fail on takeoff without any smoke almost implies a fueling problem.
I saw a pilot come up with a very good suggestion what went wrong on that flight.
Okay, what did you say?
He's saying because in the 787 it can't be flaps because it wouldn't let you take off. It would be screaming and whatnot at you. There's no suggestion there's anything wrong with the engines because the engines look absolutely perfect on takeoff and everything looks fine.
Yeah.
The biggest hint to the issue was that the landing gear never got raised. He thinks, and apparently it's not that difficult to do, that when the pilot told the pilot monitoring to raise the gear, he actually in fact retracted the flaps instead.
Apparently, didn't he call for Mayday like a minute before it happened?
So because he retracted the flaps, and you can see it when you see it taken off on that video, it takes off, and then at the point, he's saying at the point that the flaps of the gear should have been raised is the point in which the plane starts to struggle, because the flaps were raised by accident instead of the gear, and because the gear was giving it all the drag and the flaps were no longer there, the plane just obviously lost its lift.
I mean, if that's... It sounds plausible. If that's true, that's a pretty scary way to mess up.
She said everything out, and because it's based on what all of the pilots, because he flies a 777, the 787 is apparently not that much different. And that's what he's worked on, him and his colleague.
That's... I remember...
The rat wasn't deployed according to everybody that saw it.
Some of the instructors that I trained with, some of them I noticed have a slightly different style to the non-commercial guys. in that when they would do something like landing gear or flaps or whatever, they do it in two parts. They say flaps identified, and they basically hold the flap switch, and then they move it and say flaps up. And they do it for that reason, so that if the pilot in command says gear up, they'll put their hand on the gear thing, look at it, and say gear's identified, move it, and say gear up. Do you see what I mean? It stops you from grabbing the wrong lever because it puts that extra little step in between. And I think they did it for that reason, to stop you from grabbing hold of the wrong thing and moving it. Yeah, the fact that Rat deployed, if it's the video I think you watched, which I've not watched yet, Knight, he did a follow-up video because he noticed on another picture that the Rat was deployed.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the video I watched, they were all saying that the Rat wasn't deployed, or at least you couldn't see it clearly enough to see if it had deployed.
Right.
That was, Steve, I think his name was?
Question, people. Just before you two carry on talking about that. These energy cells, they need to go on the bus. But
is that a question or your statement?
No, it's a statement. They need to go on the bus.
Right.
But can I, wherever you are, can I drop them onto the bus here? Because nothing north is going to need energy cells.
I would say yes, and if it turns out to be wrong, we'll have to adjust it. But yeah, I don't think it's worth backpedaling it all the way to the start.
If it does something back that way does need it, we can just split it and have one go in each direction, can't we?
Yeah.
There's nothing saying we can't have a line on the bus going back north.
That's true.
So is that good?
What is this monstrosity that you've put here?
Well, I didn't know where to put it because we wanted a walkway. That's why none, I think, even all the way down it's clear.
What are you planning on doing with this?
Just a buffer.
Okay, well...
If you want to move it.
I want to... First of all, I'd like a big box.
I didn't know.
Like that.
You can't say whether it's you. You can't judge people before the report's been talking about things.
Absolutely. If the Rat was deployed, then it would suggest dual engine failure, but there's no suggestion of bird strike, just because there's no flames or sparks or anything, which would push them towards contaminated fuel.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fuel. But I mean, if you had contaminants in the fuel, you'd surely see some exhaust smoke.
Well, that's what he was saying, because the guy was saying if it was a contaminated fuel, you would have seen that on at the start of the takeoff roll, because it's on full power. It's pulling the most amount of fuel it'll ever need to pull. If it's got contaminated fuel, you would see it there and then. Which is why he went towards the human error with the flaps versus gear. Just because the gear was never raised.
Wasn't the aircon broke on the flight before that one? But the plane was already experiencing some technical difficulties, so to say. Talking about things though that happened, I watched the Ocean Gate documentary. I finished it this morning. It's on Netflix.
What, the Xbox controlled?
Yeah, the
underwater
Xbox
vessel.
Underwater vessel, yes.
Yeah, with numerous.
I would highly recommend watching it.
I've never got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing stuff. Fluid assemblers.
They got the black box. They'll figure it out soon enough.
Can I ask a genuine question? Why is it called a black box considering it's orange?
Well, it used to be black.
It used
Okay.
to be black, yeah.
But then they later said, hang on, when we're looking for this thing, it would actually be easier if it wasn't black, said some genius.
It'd be great if it was a bright colour, maybe it has some kind of beacon inside it that was making a loud noise or something.
Yeah.
Right, so I've extended the platform quite a long way, and I've extended the bus to meet the edge of the platform. Well, once I can see anyway.
Fluid, there they are.
Yeah, there's no...
Yeah, they have, basically they have enough battery power to run for, I think it's like 10 days or something, and they'll set the transponding a signal to help people locate it. Oh my god, this doesn't want to...
Hi Paul, thanks for the good games. The video I seen the rat was out.
It was indeed. Got no pipe left.
You're not allowed to drill me. It's not fair.
Oh, do you know what would be useful, Knight?
What's that?
You know, like you're trying to find some stuff. You know, like you're trying to find some stuff. If like a central place you could go to find stuff.
Yeah, that would be amazing if everything was in one central location. Which means that, you know, it might be a little bit further away, but you know where it is. Might have to put the contract out to tender again.
I think you should start like, now we're making millions of floor, like actually flooring it so it looks like a factory instead of just empty spaces with trees and things.
I need to build a load of stairs as well.
I did think about filling that gap in, but then I went to have a look at the floor time. That's where we were down to like 200. I thought, I'll leave it for a bit.
So are we now making these new bots yet, or?
No, we will be when me and Knight. I just had to outpump yours in, and then I'll give Knight a hand.
We'll just give you a shout when you're ready to make a start on just getting rid of these trees and them.
Yeah, no worries.
This obviously isn't an urgent.
Pipe complexity exceeded. Mayday, mayday.
Mayday! Right, Knight. You free?
I can be.
Let's have these new bots on their own line.
Sometimes the hitboxes in
Yeah,
this
try not
game
to leave too much space. Like we've got dead
do
space.
my head in.
I don't mind dead space because it gives the bus a chance to catch back up with itself.
I mean, like, there's this gap here between these two production lines. There's that gap over here between the production lines. And we've got a whole section up here that's got nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. All good.
It's wasted space, pups.
It's not. You're soon learning factory games. You can never have enough space.
What's this here?
Never have enough iron.
Yeah, or that.
Put them all together.
Yeah. They don't need. There doesn't need to be a space between them.
Screen bot.
Yep, this is the first one we're going to put online. If you plumb up the top, do you want me to mess around with the belt?
To the belt.
Is it 4 inputs, 3 on... Are you having 3 inputs on this side and then 1 on the other side?
I do not mind in the slightest. What I do know is I'm being moved.
You know you can just press E on the screen and it will pop it out. You don't have to go up to it.
I know. You might as well have it, and then the output can go on the other side.
1 input on the other side as well.
You got 4.
Yeah.
Output belt is stuck or missing. Yes, it is. That was where I ran out of conveyor while I was copy pastering, I think. Good spot.
One of the ball. I don't know if these are all coming off the bottom belt Knight, so...
That's fine. I'll let you get it. Alright, I'll let you get to the point where it's near me. Even if you get just to this side of it.
Yeah. Oh, I've got no space. Just collect a load of rubbish. Oh, it's because I upgraded a load of conveyor belt. I've now got like 3,000 red belts on me.
I need a lot more electronics here. I've got 1 every 5 blocks or something coming down the belt. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's... Knight, do you want to plumb that in and I'll sort my electronic components out? Oh, that's completely collapsed. Where's
I
it
don't
all
know.
going?
I do not know, mate. Working back, something's taking it off the line quite heavily.
But we had to take a load off the line to build your things.
Is this...
I can just put another one on.
Well, what's the one above it?
There's 2.
Yeah, so I'm
did say
saying
there
the
was
one
2.
above it's got stuff on it, but the one below is dry. Can't we just...
I can sort it out this end, yeah. Before they even go onto the bus. Why is... It's there.
Is it full at the start?
Yeah, I just upgraded a load of belts that wasn't upgraded, so give it a second to flush through.
Okay, but I'm just saying there's a belt above it that we could
The storage
re-merge
box
here.
is full. Both storage boxes are full, so it wasn't just moving fast enough.
Yeah, but even so, if you look where I am, it splits into a half belt. And there's one above it doing nothing. You're welcome, ready? There's a section of red belt left by where you need them. Tuscan, which bit are you talking about?
This is... Where's this one going? That should be taken from the top.
If you bring that one down and merge them.
These all yellow splitters going along.
I think so. It's kind of hard to see, but I'll check.
Because I'm guessing someone just took a load of splitters or something, because that's where it's all disappearing to.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, but every time somebody takes some splitters, we don't want to collapse energy cell production.
Is it worth just moving the energy cell one to the top?
Probably.
Then let the bottom one catch up with itself.
Yeah, I mean, top one's not being drawn very much.
Upgrade that as well. Why was there just a chunk of red belt for no reason whatsoever?
Well, Tuscan was saying that there were some bits of
Good
red
spot.
belt. Eh?
Probably
Good
because we
spot.
upgraded it at some point. We didn't have enough of the yellow belt to upgrade it all.
I mean, it might be worth, Paul, just for the energy cell production, to have both going in and then both merging at the point where it's joined. Because then if one does collapse, the other one's there to back it up, innit?
Mm-hmm.
So if I put a splitter down here, well, a merger, and then just have both belts merging before they even get into the machine, that'll give you a full stack.
Okay. How do you want to get this upper belt down there?
So you have to split it upwards,
Well, it's
and then
already
bring
been
it.
split upwards annoyingly.
I can do it here, and then I can go up, across, and down. Backtrack a little bit. Put one here, go across, then it drop down nicely into it.
Well, the input is over here, mate.
Yeah, so if I split here, go across, and then drop it down nicely here.
Okay.
Because it all sticks to going up.
The red belts that come from upgrading to yellow could be put in a box before the machine that makes yellow belt and transformed into yellow belts instead of burning them. We could. I think we have a lot of red though.
I changed my toolbar to like have like 10 tabs now, and it's actually annoying. But each of them has their own purpose.
Yep.
Output priority, I want.
You don't need an output priority. It's only going one way anyway.
Yeah, but that should give you a full stack now. Alright, no, what was I plumbing in here?
Whatever's needed, I'm just getting some more. Just getting rid of all my red stuff and changing this together.
Glass.
Right, we're now smashing out energy cells.
I'm going back over.
At some point I should really put another production of electronic components on the bus.
Thing is, if we want to make more energy cells, I gotta go and build the industry behind it that makes the acid.
Yeah.
Because that, if the maths is correct,
How
that's.
many does that produce a minute? All of those?
I mean, not a crazy amount. It's doing 12 times 15 a minute, which is 180 a minute. It's just over a red belt, basically.
Damn.
Which, let's face it, that's not going to be enough. But if you want another stack of them to fill that yellow belt, I'll have to go and build another acid array, which means another 2 lots of crushers and another lot of, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've built them to scale and we've got a copy pasta, but even so. Right, so where are we assembling these bots then?
Got one going online where you're hovering.
Okay, are we labeling this stuff? Because I don't know what it does.
It will be there.
That's probably my fault. Night, if you could grab this from underneath, I'll send it to you somewhere.
Yeah.
Forgotten what else you needed, sorry.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Plates, what plates line is not being used much? The second one.
So that one that you've just sent me, that's the furthest you can go across. We need to, the next two need to be in one.
Okay.
That one.
Good morning, PC Tank.
There's your plates, Night.
Okay, you know I said that it needed to be one over this time.
Oh, did I?
Remember I said that?
I was looking at it from a weird angle. I think.
It went in one ear and then it went out the other.
Night, plumb that one in. Or Paul, whoever's there.
I will put it in, but I need to change now because so you come above rather than below.
So you're not ramping that one.
None of these sides are ramped when they... I've just seen something that's really triggering me. One of the ramps is in the wrong place further down. Who put that in? All the ramps start off the edge of the platform. This one here doesn't.
Which one?
Dear me.
This one. Who put this one in?
Elevators, casting machine.
I have no idea, mate. Can't tell you. I'm gonna blame Matty.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Who's not here to defend themselves? Right.
Exactly.
That's
It
fault.
can't have been. It wouldn't have been me because I would never do such a thing like that. But you see, the problem is you're now doing that and it going backwards and forwards, and you were moaning about that earlier on with it going backwards and forwards.
Can't have it both ways.
She said
No,
about this
it's-
one, it needs to be one further over, blah blah blah. Whatever.
I'm not on about the assemblers though, am I?
You did last time.
Yeah, and you still did. You said, "Oh, I can do with it," and didn't move it, so I just ignored it.
Yeah.
But I'm not ignoring my bus. I'm emotionally. That is my emotional support bus.
An emotional support boss.
Yes, yes, it is.
Where are you, pups?
Right,
See what I've
circuit
got?
board.
You see what
Wait.
I got in my hand?
Pops, I have a question.
Yes.
We're making screen bots here, but why did you
Yes.
make hover engines? Because they're not needed for the screen bots.
Because we need those for the combat drones, the maintenance drones, and the rest of the drones that I've yet to unlock.
Wouldn't those drones be better going where these bots are? Because they're going to need those hover engines right next to it. Or just a thought, but you know.
I'll just hide it underneath.
Okay.
Out of sight, mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That works. Yeah.
Right, out of sight, out of mind is how it works, isn't it?
It is. Don't lift the rug. You might not like what you see.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot. I just looked at what I needed to
Hold
grab, and I
on a
have-
second. Right, we need circuit boards.
Right, circuit boards.
Circuit boards and glass is what we're missing, I believe.
I don't get how my
Right,
memory
yeah.
is so bad.
Circuit boards and glass. Now remember, one in from the last one you did, or the other side, whatever you prefer. What are you bringing?
Circuit boards.
The that's coming underneath, is it? It looks like you're going down.
Yes.
Wow, well done. Right, so on this one over here, it needs to be glass. Where's glass? Is that upper or lower?
It's all lower.
Or lower? Okay. I need to do some...
There's rams just wandering around our factory.
How you getting on?
Right, we're now making stairs. I know we don't need them, but this bus is flanked by stairs and it's bugging me now that we're not making any more of them.
Yeah, I did manually make some to fill the rest in. I just haven't put them down yet.
Well, you need to manually make no more, mate. Because where the blocks are, you will also find stairs.
Right, sorry, no, I just had to do some underground shenanigans to get those back on the bus.
I was just looking at where the glass is and thinking, oh my god, that's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, class is easy.
That's what we need next, and that's going in on the left-hand side. Once that's done,
Left-hand side, right, okay.
the green bolts are done.
Because in theory, I can...
We can come up if you want to do.
No, everything on the bottom goes down. Otherwise it messes up. Just going underneath?
That's what it's set to at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
Quite low down, but it can come up obviously. At the same level as the circuit boards are, or you can do it at the same level as whatever.
I'll just keep... If I keep those down a bit. No, if I give you this, can you plumb that in? That's yours. That drop there. I think you should be able to turn and loop back. Still needs to come down. Go underneath.
You know, the fact that when you bump into something, drops you out your jetpack does actually irritate me.
Yep. We need more glass, Captain.
Well, not make enough of it.
And not with everything we've just put online.
Jeez, I need to go and look at that. I remember us doing a quick and dirty glass thing.
Oh, hang on, this might be it, because there's red bounce. Great.
I'm wondering whether after the break, maybe, I don't know, that I just spend a bit of time going through and upgrading everything from red to yellow.
Go for it.
We'll do this. We'll do this first, and then that's a simple, easy job where I can just go around the entire map and just upgrade the entire lot. That's what I mean. And then in theory, the conveyor production, does it need the red to make yellow or not?
It does, yeah. But we could get rid of the storage box.
Yeah, we could get rid of the storage boxes and
we don't use red anymore, do we?
That's what I mean, because I'm only set up for yellow now.
The glass should be picking up. I just upgraded it.
I mean, it's backed up on the store on the thing. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, half of this was still red conveyors.
What on earth is that?
That's a plant from underneath, Paul.
Just like a leaf sticking through.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Yes. Night.
Yeah, I'll just put it into a storage box for now.
I would move the storage box here. Because then, if we need to make more, we can push it back, and then we need to plumb those into one of those terminals.
Yeah, I just copied what these ones, whatever this.
Well, yeah, but that's got to be used again. These ones haven't. These are going straight to selling. So I need to figure out how we're going to get them there.
What? The bots?
Yeah. Actually, that's pretty easy. Because I put a hole in the ground.
If that's what we're doing, it can be an inline storage box, can't it?
Yeah.
Just go in one side and out the other.
And could you drop it down onto this line, Knight? Oh. If you see where I am.
Okay, let's go in further.
I'll leave that there and you can see. Where do we want this?
Right, where am I going down to?
You see that yellow one?
Oh, that one.
Where's glass come in?
Right at the start of the bus.
Yeah,
That's
this
how you
is...
have to choose to one bit where there's loads of stuff.
I mean, to be honest, I would like to change how half the items even enter the bus. Because like glass, we needed it in a hurry, didn't we?
I mean, you've got a full yellow of glass coming in. Are you saying you need another one?
Well, I think the backlog was that half of it was still red, so I'm guessing it backed up again. Now that it can move it. Where is the... Let me have a look on the bus. Your energy cells are chewing quite a lot of it, but it seems to be okay for now, but it is rapidly moving.
Well, looking at this, it's not at capacity yet.
Because if we could get another line on, because quite a few of the other bots need glass.
You're saying it's only going to get worse.
Yeah.
But it is a bit of a pain. It also requires... What's the mineral it uses?
Sand in it.
rock.
Yeah.
It's got 4 red of coming out of that. Holy moly.
Whoa!
Jesus.
DC! Dude, mate! It's a Sunday! Wake us up on a Sunday like this. With another 50 subs after dropping 200 yesterday. Oh my god. Can we get some squirrels gifts in chat? Dude, you'd walk me up. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for DC88 for dropping another 50 subs on chat? And I do feel compelled to look through for a funny name. Little son of a gun. Okay. Cosmic Hippo. That's a good one. Benny Blizzard. I think my favourite out of that's Cosmic Hippo. Or Heavy Metal Gary.
Lol.
Dash Super Stud. Okay. Thanks very much, DC. And if you got a sub, please give him a thank you, guys. And if you have got a sub now, refresh your page and you'll have no more ads for a month. And you can join the Discord server. I missed a few subs before you, DC. I do apologise. I missed DuckSpeak22 and Dustin's 18. And possibly Elite Raw's 96. Thank you very much, guys. And Derry Lad, thanks for 89. Yeah, I think I could give us more here, looking at what's going on. Half the mineral rock is going to make whatever that is. Oh, is that making the concrete? Yeah. Concrete's a pain to make, it really is.
I remember the fun and games you had doing that.
This looks... Hang on, I need to... if I look at that website, if I can remember what it was called.
I've still got it in my copy and paste. Want me to send you a new link?
No, I've got it here. I've got it, mate. Right, so... If we say we've got assembler 2s, we only have crusher 1s, and we have conveyor 2, and I say we want glass. Amount required, so that would be... We want 2 yellow, don't we?
Yeah.
So that's 740? No, doesn't sound right. 163, 20, 740. No, that's definitely can't be right.
Like that, you could have told me you hooked that up. That actually scared me.
What's coming down the line scared?
I know, I didn't know they was on the line, so I was descending to do some explosive, and there was like this little screen staring at me. Got any explosives on you, Knight?
Yeah, I'm just putting it on the bus now.
Mm-hmm.
To give you 2 yellow belts of glass, I need 53.3 smelters and 106.7 crushers.
Woo!
That's how bad that is. But it gets worse because you need 10 conveyor 2s of gravel just to feed that. Sorry, of mineral rock. Basically, that is just... Nope!
Where are you, Bob?
Where I want to take it to the water's edge, so it's 2 explosives deep. I'm just trying to hide the conveyor belts so we don't have to look at them, basically.
I'll link it there, Enceladus. You got the tier 2 crush yet? I don't believe we do.
And I need to get yellow science online, which I can only just do because we've only just got energy sales online.
Right.
Yeah, so when you want 2 yellow glass going, good luck. Because you're going to need to scale that bad boy something nasty.
I'm thinking like we just take it to the water and then bring it in with the conveyor belts on the water. Just before, actually. I line it up where they need to go.
You think I should wait till we've done tier 2 crush and smelter? You're probably right.
After I've done plumb these in with night, I'll get the next science online so we can get them.
Do you want me to plumb this and you start the science?
If you want to help night plumb it in, yeah. I've put the conveyor belt where it needs to go.
What is this floating in the sky?
No idea. What is it?
There's a biomass block.
LOL?
Just
How?
I don't know. Like it's so.
Wait, where are you? Over there. What?
It's just floating here. I just saw it. I was like, what the heck? It's 100 biomass and a block of gravel or something.
Oh, that's amazing. Can you pick it up?
Yes.
LOL. Tonight, you see under the platform that brings the thermalite in. To your left.
Right, what are we plumbing in?
Conveyor drop. Fly towards us.
Which was you?
No, I'm all about Paul fly towards me. I'm above you, Knight.
What are we trying to do? Get the bots to the platform?
Yeah, they need to go to this conveyor belt.
Oh, so there. I'm already
Yeah,
in
this
line
one
with
here.
that.
Where are we shipping them?
To the space station, and then we can sort out the new trade routes. Or
Yeah,
add them to some routes.
Which shipping platform are we shipping out
This
of?
one.
Right.
These have been upgraded, I don't know if you can tell.
What do you mean?
Wow, they're no longer small, Paul.
So we're shipping out Screenbot
Yep.
on tier 2. Apparently we've got medium.
I've unlocked the hangar we haven't brought to ship yet.
Okay. Let's build our money up first. Okay, so we're trying to put the screen bots into here.
Yep.
Alright, you're going to do yellow signs and I'll figure this out at night.
Yeah, me and Knight upgraded this while you were doing the the energy sales. So the thermalite now comes in on that one you're looking at, Paul, south.
Yeah, I can see it.
Because this is the only thing we import, so I just moved it out the way.
Yeah. So night, how many belts are we moving?
Just one, I believe.
There's only one belt cover in a moment. It ends just by the completely unfinished Amazon warehouse at the moment.
I've hid the belt underground, so it's
Yeah,
out of the way.
I've run out of belt, so that's what I'm heading back to get some.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Which one's not.
Right, yellow signs. Where's my research lab? There it is.
I'm gonna spend half an hour trying to find it because it's not on a central location.
It's hard to like do a big project like that when when you're juggling everything else.
We sell the old stuff.
As in,
The red conveyor belt that I'm now getting absolutely loads of.
yeah, go fly over to. Well, not sell it, but you can destroy it. Come to me. West side of the bus. Stick it in one of these two containers.
Is it labelled up?
Just stick it in there and the thing will destroy it.
What's straining on electric?
Probably all the stuff we put on.
Kidding me? Like Night made loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Red. See, there was a bit at the very top. You got a high voltage,
Hang on, let me click on the machine so I can see.
and the second bit down is showing orange. Is that saying I need to go and expand the grid again?
So we're only producing, our machines can only produce 33% well, 31 megawatts or whatever it's called. And we're currently hitting the max of that. So we need more turbines.
Fucking heck.
I think I may have found my new job.
Also, I'd start hand just crafting a couple of large substations. Can you put like an extra, I don't know how many online?
Yeah, you did. It boosted it massively.
I put like 10, and that second bar down was only about 30% of the way up from the left-hand side, and now it's whatever we're building. Maybe it's your space thing. Maybe they take a lot of power. I don't know, because they were online when I did this.
Or you can look at it. It tells you who's using it. Casting assemblers.
So are we saying that? So how much output do these turbines give?
Space station terminal.
Current output. Oh, so this will only, these turbines will only output 3.6 megawatts. So there's no point putting the bigger transformer, because the transformer will handle 5. Is there a bigger version of the?
No, but it doesn't, doesn't it? Because if you put loads on, you have to put, like, one of them's got 18 small transformers.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if there's one transformer per generator, which there is, the generators can only do 3.6, and the transformers can do 5. So in theory, the transformers will never be overloaded because it's not being given more than it's capable of doing.
And apparently, my space platforms don't use electricity because they're not on this grid.
Yeah, that's why I did 1-to-1, like, because it's like you say, it's 5 versus 3.6.
But the only other option we would have is whether we can
Why
get.
Why is there a transformer that is literally just powering 2 loaders?
It will probably be one.
That?
It'll probably be in a mine somewhere, folks. In fact, it is. It's over. It's over the mine.
Can you?
There's a mine at the far end that has a generator, a transformer underground, and a transformer above ground. The above ground one is literally powering the loaders, and that's it.
Actually annoying you can't label where your electricity is.
So is there a bigger version of these generators and boilers that we need to research or not?
Probably yellow signs.
I'll have a look quick.
Because obviously I can just expand what I've got here absolutely fine. But I'm just wondering whether we need to start thinking bigger and
there
better.
are solar panels.
I mean, looking down the build list, I don't see anything that produces more than that steam turbine right now.
How much does steam turbine produce?
3.6.
Not all of these turbines are actually running.
Yeah, they always run anyway, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at one of these the generators now, and it's missing. Oh my god!
It feels like something's disconnected here.
I have found a very small section of missing blocks.
Yeah, we've had that before.
Underneath.
We've had that before.
Right, so there's some more generators online just by adding 4 blocks.
It's still strained. We're at like max capacity of what I.
No, that's fine, but I'm just glad I found that because there was 2 turbines. There's more here. I know. Why is this? Why are these? Low fuel. Why is it low fuel? Oh, crumbs. Right. Okay. So now we're.
We've got an ignium problem. Is that the issue?
So you know earlier on when I said it was keeping on top of it, it's no longer keeping on top of it. But that's fine because there's a whole second belt here not being used, so I will just plumb that in halfway down. Not a problem. Right, I'm going to be over here for a bit, pups. Pause. I'll get back to you later.
Electricity is kind of important. I'll blame Matty.
Night Energy Services is currently.
Well, I'll upgrade that belt to a yellow for a kick-off. That'll probably help it. There you go. Is that fixed it?
this second belt, I'm going to bring it in like halfway down the line and just have it as a second input. So that
It's already got 2 inputs. The problem was it's a red belt running down the length of the turbine, the boilers. So I've just upgraded it to a red belt, a yellow belt, so now it's going to get stuff down the end.
Everything's upgraded to yellow now.
Yeah, there's not enough ignium ore here.
That's fine. So we got this. So you've got 6 down here that are doing nothing, and it's on this second belt.
Yeah, I think you need 2 yellows.
If I bring this second belt in, and then cut this in half, and then this second belt takes over the second part. I don't know. If you come back over here, you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm just going to quickly
You will
do
probably need 2 inputs.
is make it so we've got 2 belts to choose from.
So I think you need to figure out how many machines can run off 1 belt, and then have the second half of the machines off a new belt. Which I think what you just said, Knight.
This belt that I've just brought to the side, that belt is doing. It's got 6 miners that are doing nothing at the moment.
Yeah, okay, so
those,
now
those
you should...
those 2 belts that you've got over there are running off 6 miners, and then you've got 6 miners that are doing nothing.
So, 2 things. 1, all of them should now have enough ore, and 2, you should see both belts moving. Both yellow belts. One of them's half empty coming out of there.
Yeah. That's all running off 6 miners. You've got 12 down there, but only 6 of them are providing.
I think that is no longer needed.
We're not making any.
Strange enough, the grid is no longer strained.
Because a load of machines turned off. Because they were probably full.
How long is this ignium going to last? That's the that is a
that
problem brewing.
That's what I was saying earlier. I'm wondering whether one of
Once
my projects after the break is to go and bring a new supply of ignium ore down here.
You won't need to bring it on a conveyor belt, though. I can give you cargo shuttles.
Either way, there's one that's not too far away. I could just literally go. All I got to do is run straight through the mountain, and there's another ignium ore available to me.
Yeah, it's a long way to bring it back to the bus. Well, back to where you are, though, isn't it? We're using conveyor belts.
It's no further than. In fact, it's closer than the other one that we put on yesterday. That's bringing in to. Because would those transport bots need power over there to run?
You need high voltage, yeah.
That's what I mean. So I've either got to run power poles all the way over there, or I've got to run conveyor belt all the way over there.
Well, you got to run both.
Where have I got power?
It's a question. So why is the research server and the smelters and the space station terminal on a separate low power grid to all of our assemblers and fluid assemblers, etc. Those
Yeah,
two
well, that's
things
a lot,
shouldn't
mate.
be separate, surely. Isn't that all the one main base?
Because one's left side and one's right side.
Left side of what?
The bus, there's two sides to the bus, isn't there?
The bus is all connected, isn't it?
It might not be all connected.
Well, your warehouse doesn't look very connected.
That's because my warehouse is completely off grid at the moment.
Yeah, none of that is being taken account for. So whatever your power draw is at the moment, you could probably double it with the amount of lifts and stuff he's got over there.
No, my lifts don't require power.
You need another transformer or upgrade the 5 megawatt transformer on that slab. But this here, I need to find this 15... Wherever there's 3 transformers feeding a bunch of assemblers and casting machines, that is not connected to the main grid. Chemical processor... That's got to be the
Casting
refining
machines.
area, which is supposed to be connected by that line there. I think that line's been broken.
Or
here.
is it saying it is connected, but we've had to grab 3 transformers because we're overloading the transformers.
But that's the point, is if you're connected by blocks to these steam turbines, the transformers are largely irrelevant at that point.
They're not though, are they? Because they're converting it from high power to low power.
Yes, they are, but if you look where it says 18 transformers, 90 megawatts, that's the main grid. That grid on the right should be physically connected to the 90 megawatt grid, so there's no need for a transformer.
That's over where I am. That's your stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if you look at it, I have a solid block line going out from where your science is. So something's been disconnected somewhere. There's a block disconnect into the refinery.
It's connected to the research lab underneath.
Because it should be on the main 90 megawatt grid.
We do need to upgrade the transformers though.
Not according to the stats, we don't. But I can't work out why these 3 transformers over here, these 3 specifically, these 3 here,
Have you got
have got their own grid.
Have you got a transformer over here?
Yeah, get rid of these
3 of
and then
them.
it'll be
That'll
on the
be-
main grid.
That'll be why, because it'll prioritise the transformers over using the low voltage.
Why does it do that?
Now everything's offline because it's not you. What?
Exactly, so
It's
there's a power
connected to the
disconnect.
bay.
Thank you.
This side of the base definitely connected.
Well, wait, what's
Yeah,
this
because you'd
here?
be offline if it wasn't.
Here, is this it?
These.
If I put that block there, does that fix it?
No, 'cause it's further in, isn't it? It's connected as well. Wait, this side of the base... Okay, I found the problem. Bear with me. This entire right side of the base is not connected to anything.
What right side?
The one that I'm hovering over, the research, is all offline. There's no blocks.
So your research has not been researching. How on earth
I know
is
this
that?
is the power problem. Now everything should be online. Now check this grid, Paul, and check your stuff.
Okay, there you go. So now we have a 90 megawatt and we're only using 33. There, we don't have a power problem. Well, our profits have dropped quite a bit, yeah. I don't know why.
Oh, I'll go and look. So,
Where did you fix that link though, Sean? Because I want to make sure that doesn't happen again.
right at the start of the bus, there was a square missing that connected the old part to the new part.
Okay, and how many have you put back?
It was this block here where I am. Block hidden underneath. That got destroyed at some point. The one I'm bumping into.
Jeez, that's the only link.
Apparently so. But that is easy enough to fix. But because if we destroy this ground, we can just link it here as well. Wall goes the entire way across. I know there is no space in my infantry. Please stop telling me.
Yeah, so why have our profits just collapsed?
I'm going to look. Give me a sec. That would be because we're not producing enough bots. All the storage is empty.
Is that because of a power problem, maybe?
It probably could have been because of our power problem, yes. Only ones that have anything are snack bots. Because these... Wait, why aren't these being made? Nothing's coming off this line.
Oh, you scumbag game.
Why isn't this working? What's it missing? Got that, got that. It's got... Okay, so why ain't this outputting anything? Ah, what's this missing? I know why nothing's being made. Give me a second.
Why?
Because we moved a line and I forgot to reconnect it. This one's on me.
Right, screen bots are coming in.
You'll have the others in a second.
Did you set any trade routes for the screen bots?
Not yet, no.
Wasn't there a screen? There is. They don't want screen bots, they do. Who else wants them? That should definitely help with the profit. RWR, thank you for 3 months. We're not making cleaning bots, are we?
Not yet. All of those bots need to be put online at some point.
Okay, if I unlock that license there, and then say we'll give you to buy another ship, hang on.
We do support medium ships now if you want to
Polvix we're going to. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth buying mediums yet.
Please tell me that fixes the problem. It does.
For that, we're going to have to open up different sectors. Melodisa, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for 11 months sub as well. If you got a sub from Melodisa, please give him a thank you. And RWR with a cheeky 5 as well. Thank you very much, RWR 2903. I'm sure I had that as a password once.
Lol.
Thank you very much for the gift subs. Appreciated. Personal assistant robot. Need one of them. Miner robot. Missing sector link. Only sectors adjacent to the already unlocked sectors can be unlocked. Wow. Scumbag game. So that would have to be that one, that one. It literally forces you to unlock them in a certain order. Vacuum screen. How much cash have we got? 200. Trade license limit reached.
Go to the upgrades and go on, I think it's the office.
Office. Com center?
The market office, I think. It might be the comm center, it's one of the two. It's not that one, be the other one then. There you go, additional trade 5 licenses.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to finish. Rock Monkey, thank you for Samurai Prime. Welcome. Right, those bots are looking good. Those vacuum bots are in thin supply.
That's because it was broke. You're gonna have to wait for it to catch back up. There was a line that got disconnected somewhere. It's making them again. Machines are back online.
Okay. These 4 yellow belts of iron plates don't seem to be going down that quickly. There's a lot more capacity in there. Drone Miner 2. Higher drone cargo capacity and mining speed. That sounds like something we should have. Oh look, inventory size full. Needs yellow signs. Planter drone assembly. Portable light.
Getting yellow online.
Solar panel. I mean, when we live in a world where the sun never sets, a solar panel's quite cool. I wonder how much that gives you. 300 kilowatts. Lol.
The large one's not much better. If you scroll down, there's a large solar panel.
I mean, we are laughing at that, but 300 kilowatts is a lot of power. Spaceship fuel production. Science assembly drone assembly. Sorry, science assistant drone assembly. What's that?
They're bots we sell. Click on it. Then above
Science
it
assistant drone.
will tell you. And then if you hover over that, it will tell you how much they sell for.
108. I don't think I've seen a planet that buys that yet. Planter vacuum, planter drones. There's 2 planets that require planter. One there. Okay. So planter drones, we've got 2 planets that we can sell to, and there'll be another 2 coming online shortly. So once we've researched that, we can sell 4 lots of them. Oh, profit's coming back up.
Did you tell it to send screen bots to the ones we're already going to? If any of them want
Yeah, I
to?
went through it all.
Okay, nice.
So we're shipping to wherever we can. So when it starts to flow through, we should get a higher profit now. Is there any machine that we need making that we don't make currently? Incinerator, don't need that. Did somebody do casting machine? Was that night?
Is that the thing you asked me to make earlier? That's it. I'll be able to tell you based on where it is in the casting machine. Yes, it is. It's and it is labelled. I think I added
There it
it
is.
onto the elevators. Yeah.
You did.
Could just
I've started looking at that extra ignium source. I won't plumb it in or bring it over yet, but I just want to start.
A filter loader. Not used then. You give me the strength to want to continue living. You gave us 4 people in a ward and hospital the strength to want to continue living. I hope you know the strength you have. Oh my god, Melodisa. Thank you very much for that. That's lovely. Thank you. Well, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the stream. Can we get some squirrel love in chat from Melodisa, please? I take it you're all well now. I was going to pick something up. I forgot what it was. Tell you what, we're not mass producing railing. We need that.
Oh yeah, it's safety third. We're known for our safety.
We're not safety third, are we? We're galactic scumbags.
I mean, raiding would be nice. You could also choose 2 bots to put online.
Do it
Capacity to do more.
creating the bigger power pole as well.
You're better. Good. Right, no excuse for lack of safety now. Railings are being made. So if I fall down any holes after railings have been made,
What you gonna do about it?
I'm going to be very cross. Power poles. The larger ones need... They go steel and polymer board. Oh, that could be fun.
No, we're making elevators, right?
Right. Not far from where we put those spots online.
Okay.
Drone Miner 2. Oh, this is going to be a bit interesting. Then we'll go for the old split and drop. Really? Slight problem. How do I get out of here?
That wasn't only me that had that problem.
Didn't even notice we got the NVIDIA jetpack installed. Did I? I've got a purple one. Remember, there's a lot of stuff around it already. Definitely want steel. Lilac, yeah. Not too bad.
Next goal, 11 years.
Come on, line up. Talking donkey. 121 months. Next goal, 11 years. Lol. It just keeps on ticking. Okay, large power poles are being made.
Cool.
And you know what I'll do? I'll update the label.
You sound so professional.
Do you prefer large P poles or LG power poles? LG large. How do we say large? Large power poles. There you go.
It's normally LRG, but LG.
I put LRG now. LRG power poles.
Aye.
What was the other thing?
Hello.
Pops, what was the other thing you wanted?
Well, have we researched
Oh, I
the
said
larger transformer?
yes.
A what?
So whether that could be added to it instead of to replace the smaller one.
I mean, I don't even think we have a need for it yet.
What I said is you could choose 2 bots to make. So we got enough stations to do 2 more bots to go and sell.
It would require circuit boards instead of Technum rods to make the larger transformer.
Like I said, I don't think it's urgent right now.
No. What I might do is find where we did drone 1 and see if I can upgrade it for a drone 2. Although I don't know where we did drone 1.
Has it not been labelled? Was it the drone miner? Drone miner's labelled.
Yeah, I just can't remember where it is.
On the end of a row.
Gonna need a map. You know what we need, Knight?
Oh, shut it.
Would it be like somewhere? What do they call these?
Genuinely
places?
can't
Where
find it.
It's a one-stop shop type place.
Yeah, like a distribution center kind of thing.
That's the word I was thinking.
I mean, I'm also saying you could have made your life a lot easier by moving, well, when you were plumbing all the new stuff in, putting the storage boxes at the end instead of in the middle. Just saying.
You're right, we could have done that.
This row here says miners. I would assume it's at the end of here.
Load of splitters and miners, there we go.
It's the one before, it's literally next to where you created the railings.
There it is. Drone miner. Ooh, requires a drone miner 1 plus circuit boards and advanced machinery parts. Interesting. That is going to be interesting to figure that one out. I need that to make that, and then I need circuit board. Profit's 52k. I think it was on 49. It's not gone up a huge amount. Circuit board, plates, advanced parts, electronics. It's all apart from machine parts. Which we can make on site. Circuit boards, plates, electronics. Okay. We've got everything we need here. Getting closer and closer to that warehouse night.
Yeah.
What are you working on, Pops? Yellow signs?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it iron stop there? Interesting.
I'm starting work on the next ignium source. Create the mine, I won't worry about how it's going to get back later.
Okay. We're coming up for 2 o'clock as well.
Yeah.
Does that want to go with that? There we go. I'm sick of picking up soil, gravel, seeds, just junk.
Yep.
No automatic way of getting rid of it. It's just like, ah. Ah, that's annoying. Spell it. Right. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. We need to stop. Right, peeps. Taking an hour break now. Gonna go and get some grub. 59,500 profit. We'll be back. What?
You forgot to activate the sales platform as well, so it was just storing everything instead of selling it and shipping it.
Oh yeah, so it was just selling it to planets.
Yeah, so I changed it and activated both.
I forgot about that. What if you just activate all of them Like, when we ship them, it'll just sell them anyway.
True.
Anyway, peeps, we're back in an hour's time, 3 o'clock, and then we'll be going through till 7. So I'm just going to take a break and get some food. So I hope to see you in an hour's time. If not, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. But for now, back at 3. That's it. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. Can't eat that one. Just finishing off this conveyor 2 thing. A drone 2. There we go. That should be plenty. Right, we're now making drone miner 2. I had to make drone miner 1 to make drone miner 2, but that's by the by. Iron's looking a bit thin. I need to change the label over here. Mandy, thank you for 41 months. Casting machine. Elevators, casting machine, and drone miner 2.
Good afternoon, Scrove.
Now, I think I'll decommission the drone miner 1 back over here now. Damn, thank you for 32 months. We don't really need it. Miners, there we go. We'll get rid of that. We can figure out where it is. There it is. That's the assembler for it. So we'll break that. Make that and that. Lieutenant Dan, how you doing? Drop that. Hopefully I've got enough room for that. And we're going to put those miners into the box. Put them in there, put them in there. I think that's that. And then from now on, we'll just use drone miner 2, so I have 1 stack of that. Actually, no, I won't, because I don't need them. Let's put them back. Let's try and figure out why this iron's not doing so well. Interesting. I think I see the problem. Wasn't it Pups who edited that janky thing? I seem to remember. Oh, electronics not looking too good here. Holy smoke, what's happened to them? Oh boy, something's not right. Yo.
I've just seen it's collapsed again, hasn't it?
Yeah, electronics has gone pretty bad.
I'll put another one on. Give me a second, I'll put another entire one on.
Well, that one needs filling up, otherwise it's starved right now. Something's... don't even think it's starting the... No, it's not. Yeah, it's not full at the beginning.
It was. We're just using too much of it now.
I don't know. No, it's not full at the beginning before it's even used. Comes from down here somewhere. Where's that go?
Okay, we're not... Our rod production's not full.
Wait, that's coming from an elevator. What the heck is going on?
Because it's built on another floor.
It's built up here.
Yeah, look, the rod...
Doesn't this need to be a yellow elevator or not? Or doesn't it matter?
No, we're not producing...
Well, it's a full stack of yellow going into the elevator. And then when it comes out, it's not. So you
Is
tell
it?
me.
It's not a full stack though.
What?
This is not a full stack of yellow going into the elevator. Now it's a full stack going into the elevator.
What's this other bit of belt
That
here?
was the old one. That can go. I upgraded it.
That's not a full stack either.
This... Yeah, because we ain't got enough rods. The rod production's collapsed.
I don't think so, Robin Ninja, no.
You look where I... Yeah, this rod... I need to fix this rod production. Hang on. 1 second. Should start having a full stack of stuff coming your way.
What was the problem?
None of the belts coming up from the miners were yellow. It was all still red. Wait, hang on. Why is this one not producing much? You seen this one, Paul? The one I'm hovering over?
Hmm.
Where's it all going?
I'm just looking at them to see what the
It's
formula
got
is. That's got 1, 2, 3, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's missing one. This is missing one. It needs one more smelter on that stack. It's only got 7 instead of 8. Don't suppose you have a smelter on you?
Nope. I haven't needed one of those in forever.
I can't even find it. I wish I had a search box. Where the heck is it in here? There it is. Smelter.
First
Making
tab,
one.
I think.
This is weird.
This top line's looking a lot more healthy. Where's assemblers? Assemblers.
I copied and pasted it, Captain Flint. I assumed it would copy it over as output. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I pressed Q on it to copy it, and it didn't copy over the output status. This is still not full.
I'm joining the two lines together underneath to balance it. We just need more.
Oh, I think that this was probably built as a red belt
It was
output,
right at the start, yeah.
and somebody's
It was-
upgraded to yellow and expected it to be full, and it's just not.
I just upgraded the belts to yellow. It wasn't full with red. I just wanted it to move faster.
Yeah, daily profit's just gone up quite a bit.
Nice.
I think, yeah.
We need more rods, Captain. 'Cause if you look at all the 4 rod belts, they're all being used quite heavily.
I mean, if you... I wonder if we can get to 100k profit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm working on it. I was in the middle of writing a list of what planets take what bots, and then I noticed this problem.
Oh, there's a tier 2 rod. Takes 2 technum ore. Is that the upgraded version? Made in an advanced smelter?
Yeah. Someone's at my front door, one sec.
So I need to make advanced smelters now. It never ends.
Can't expect it to be easy.
Are they different rods? Take tier 2. Are they like a different thing? Or are you just making more of them? Right, so to make 1 yellow belt of technum rod, we need 1 yellow belt of technum ore and 16 smelters. Yeah, so this whole thing was built for red. And I think Pups has gone, I'll upgrade the belts. Why the belt's not full? Now, the problem is, I'm going to have to take it all offline to fix it. Because we need to go horizontally that way with 4 lots of 16. Or maybe I just build a new one over here and then just
Sorry.
switch that one in. Yeah, Sean, I need to double the output if you want 4 belts of it.
I honestly didn't realise we were using rods so much.
Yeah, so this 4 here were built to keep 4 red belts full. And then when you've upgraded the belts to yellow, the belts, not surprisingly, are half full. That's what's going on, because you need to double the smelters.
This was more of a temporary solution because 2 of the lines wasn't doing anything at the time. But I didn't realise we were using so many rods.
I mean, there's technum ore over here in the water, but there's not really anything nearby. How can you tell how much is left on this one?
I think you just have to scan it and see the size of it.
Okay, it says 12,133,44.
No, I meant as in the... So it's like, what, 4 deep?
Can these bots still get at this stuff, or do they need to have the area around it dug out?
Just take the bits that they can see.
That didn't really answer my question.
But yeah, they can still get to it. Otherwise they wouldn't be mining. Where was
Oh, the bottom of the factory's in the blue node. Yeah, it's on the wrong end of the bus though, isn't it?
But with our underground tunnel, Paul.
Yeah, this is not particularly big.
What is it you need? Technum ore?
Yeah.
There is a source of technum ore not far from the mine that I'm creating now, so I could create another mine of that, and when the transport ships are on.
Researching those now.
There's actually one over the water
yeah.
where you got that ignium from.
There's one there as well, yeah. I got a techno ore next to the ignium ore that I'm doing, just inside the mountain. I could probably tap into that. I don't know how the transport bots work yet, or I could pick one from.
You just put a pad down, you load, and then send the item into the pad, and then you need an end pad, and they're just transport between the pads.
Is it one item per pad, or could you do more?
I can't remember.
It's an option anyway. It's just, well, you know, that I could do that from the mine that's near the one I've just created.
See, I think, thinking about the bigger picture, we've got our main bus running north-south, and to the north of the bus is all the old factory, if you like, and that needs to be removed, because ultimately what we want is a load of drop ships coming in on the north of the bus and then belting the content in to the bus.
Yeah.
So this area, I don't want to replace this rod creation thing with another one here, because we actually just want to remove all of this, really, and put the platforms there that we can then ship things in and then put them onto the bus. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm tempted to that Technomore to the north, go and mine that, smelt it there, and run 4 belts of rods straight down into the bus. And then later we can just switch it out for a transport pad. But I don't want to replace this furnace set here with another one, because that
just leave that with what it can do for now. We'll just have to make do, won't we?
All of this is just completely temp and offline and needs to be removed. In fact, I think all this here is completely dead.
I'll start removing it after I've finished writing my list.
Those circuits don't go anywhere, so that's just... And then if I swap this out, that will create a lot of space at the beginning of the bus. And I don't like what these rods are doing, Sean.
I want to fix that, Paul. It was more of a temporary solution when we first got going.
Yeah, they just go up and down like crazy.
I'm going to fix it, but I do have some news.
I have news. Drone 2s are online, by the way, Knight.
I've got them, yeah.
What's the news?
So, I've just done a list of all the 5 planets we send our stock to. 2 of the 5 planets we sell. We're at 75% of what they want. We only need one more bot to fulfill the entire planetary needs. Although the planet Gerion, or however you pronounce it, is looking dire because out of the 5 items they want, we send 1.
Joranine.
Yeah. We send 1 of the 6 items they want, sorry.
That's fine, because they want things that we don't make.
But what I'm saying is we can make them now.
I mean, I think that's the one I only just unlocked, isn't it? No, I haven't unlocked. Oh no, Joranine.
That was our first one, I think.
No, Oramos was before that. Oh, actually, I don't know. If you make a new setup anyway, you might as well crush the ore and make the T2 rods while you're at it. What's the difference between T1 and T2 rods? Are T2 just more efficient rods, or are they a completely different material?
Say in the... Yeah, so I think now it's 1 to 1, whereas if you did tier 2, it would be 2 to 3.
So it's more efficient.
Yes.
And that comes out of a... But does that need a crusher too?
You can do it in a normal smelter or an advanced smelter.
Do we have an advanced smelter?
Standby. I mean, I can... Oh no, that's still... So after I've done the cargo shuttles, I can get the advanced smelter online. Or I can pause the cargo shuttles and get the smelters online. What's more important?
If you have the tier 2 crusher, then you have the tier 2 smelter.
We don't currently.
Don't think we do. We have tier 1 crusher.
But also, people are saying it can't be made in a normal one. It can. It says made in a smelter small.
What
It just
can?
takes 6 seconds. Look at the rods. It tells you what it's made in.
Yeah, I looked at that. It
It's-
said you can make it. It just takes twice as long.
It takes 6 seconds.
Yeah,
That's-
so it can be made in a tier 1 smelter. It takes twice as long, but makes 3 instead of 2. And one takes Technum ore and one takes Technum ore rubble. So I need
Yes,
to
we have
crush
to
the
refine
Technum.
it.
I need to crush the Technum ore rubble
Yep.
into Technum ore,
Yep.
and then we'll end up with 3 rods instead of 2.
Yes.
But we can do a normal smelter.
This is unlocking pretty quick, so I can unlock tier 2.
Yeah, but then we'd have to
As
put a
soon as it's-
machine array online to like make the crushers and the smelters, so I won't worry too much. We're fine with tier 1 for now.
I'm gonna see if I've managed to... Nope, I have not managed to fix the problem.
What am I making? 320. Let's see. 320 a minute, which is 640. Okay, I'm going to need 21.3 crushers and 42.7 smelters. Night. Are you
Correct.
busy?
Why did you answer correct?
I am currently in a mine, well, building a mine.
Because I need a mine making.
Which mine do you need making? I'm currently working on a...
Technum ore to the north.
One that's directly north, or the one that's near where I am?
Where are you? I don't know where you are.
Northeast.
Basically north of the base where you put that ignium ore in that we built all the way across the water.
Okay.
That
Want me to bring
Technum ore
that one
there.
online?
I need
Just add
that.
it as belts for now, or...
I
I'm
need
undoing cargo ships now. They're at 53.
I need
Okay.
at least 3 belts of
3 yellow.
3 yellow coming out of it, ideally. 1 to 8.
Everything is dying.
Okay, well, the Denoferrite's not urgent, is it? We're okay at the moment, so I can come back to this later.
Oh, don't tell me this takes...
Actually, if you can give me 4 yellow belts, then I can make 5 yellow belts of rods, and that should put us over for a bit.
So the new miners, are they double?
I think so.
So it was obviously 12 for 2. So with the level 2s, would it be 12 for 4?
I think
Oh,
you'll have to
basically,
put
yeah.
one down and see what it starts spitting out onto your belt.
I mean, you could just fill the place up with miners and then use balancers to balancers to end up with 4. You could just go crazy and put as many as you want down.
Yeah, but I can't balance to save my life.
Well, let me know when you've done it and you want it balanced. I'll come and put one down for you.
Don't think you got the joke, did you?
I mean, we all know what you're like, but where am I making those?
It gets Costello. When we need to replace the smelters, we've got a problem because there's not enough space next to them.
I feel like I'm going insane. Where,
Do you want me to respond to that, or
if you want,
you already are?
where are they being
this?
This is actually annoying me. I'm gonna have to go and find where these appear.
It's just below the surface, which would normally be great, but not when it's right next to the water edge.
I want to know why our circuit board production's collapsed. So I can't remember where I'm making circuit boards.
Circuit boards are very near where we put those bots in.
They're probably collapsed.
Because I said, could I not just steal off this one? When we said
Oh yeah, it did collapse because it needed, yeah.
It collapsed because it needs electronics, and electronics has collapsed because it needs rods, and rods have collapsed because we don't have enough smelters. And I'm about to go and sort that out with Knight, who's going to... You know what I mean? It's just like a pyramid of stuff.
I didn't know what it needed, so I was like, I was like,
Well, think about it. It's a circuit board. It needs a polymer board and some electronics.
But that involves thinking, Paul, and I'm not the best at that. I'll be honest, I'm not the best at thinking.
I'm going to resist the temptation.
Right, I'm going to put a factory floor here somewhere, right? Particular preference?
Could do with trying to block this water edge as well, because once I start trying to dig down to the other...
Yeah, be careful with
it's
that.
going to start pouring in, so I could do with blocking this water. I'm going to dig down the opposite side for the time being.
Yeah, if you start to let that pour in, we can't stop it. You can't remove water in this game. It's just done. I think your best bet...
I'm just wondering, if we put a blockade across here, then once I release what water is here, it shouldn't keep following it if there's no water. I don't know.
I'm wondering if we can just fill those squares in. Hang on, if I get like... If I fill that in with dirt... See, I think that removes the water block.
That'd be good if it did. Because like I said, I really don't want to dig down that side at the moment.
Trouble is I can't easily see how deep it's going.
That's why I prefer them when they're really deep, because I haven't got to worry about that.
Listen, J9, the warehouse is like rainbow unicorn droppings, you know? It's not happening, mate.
It will eventually, just everything else is taking priority.
It's just becoming an urban legend at this point.
By the time you have like 5 minutes to go and deal with it, something else has popped up that you have to go and deal with.
Right, I can't guarantee that that's removed the water, but...
Oh, I hate the way things enter this box.
I think I pushed it back.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the bottom of it now without going towards the water.
Are you just gonna...
I'm going to put a freight elevator in again, level 2, because it's easier to bring it up that way than it is to Either way, I would have
What I was
thought.
going to say was, though, are you just going to leave it like that then?
Well, I was thinking so for the time being, because in theory, once they start the mining across, they should still be able to get to it without me having to dig a hole around it. But obviously, it's limiting how many bone miners I can put in.
Whereabouts does your elevator go into?
That's where it's coming out at the moment. Is that any good, or I'll have to do some landscaping around it, obviously. But I was thinking that's right next to this belt if you're planning on belting it.
Have you got any more dynamite?
Wow.
Happy Father's Day, casual gamer dad. I just want to take the top off this.
Is that good?
Oh. Tried googling yellow signs, but nothing came up. Really? Some more blocks. I love how the respawn thing says this feature is designed to respawn you to the original start location if you get stuck. And actually it's just a fast teleport.
Yep.
Annoying thing is you can't change it. See, I think a lot of games let you build a bed or something and that becomes your spawn if you die. This should do a similar thing.
Cargo shuttles? Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations. This is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations on the planet. I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Why is he talking at me?
Because we just unlocked research transport shuttles. Wherever they are on this tree, because you can't search. There they are.
What if computers and phones have a sleep mode? Lol. I wish the game didn't let everything float.
I wish the game would stop cancelling my jetpack if I accidentally touch the ground.
It's a safety feature. Warning, collision, cancelling jetpack. Pff, you're dead. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
What do you need a platform for? Basically going to bring all the ore out of there, crush it, make it into technum rods, and then send 4 belts of it in that direction.
I'm just moving a couple of these lines and then I'll start disassembling the old base ready for you.
I wouldn't disassemble anything.
Not the mines, but there is so much of the base that's not even used anymore.
Yeah, by all means remove anything that we're not using, but
Yeah, I didn't mean the mines that are still running.
not all the rods and stuff that are being made.
Just meant so I can put some landing pads down for you two.
Yeah, we don't need the pads initially. Right then. Banter drone, vacuum, screen bot. So if I get a license and send them screen bots, yeah? I can send them vacuums and screen bots.
Yeah, go for it. And then I'll add that to my list and I'll figure out what one's in the most demand.
Vacuum bot, screen bot. Pelican.
How many output belt? How many belts did you want? 4?
4 yellow. Do we need to get more power over there, Night? All this stuff running.
Oh. It's all online.
Is it all block linked though?
Yeah, so this mine is... I've block linked it down to the miners because I don't have a lift shaft for this one. But there is 12 miners running on, outputting onto 4 belts. And I've stopped it just by your new massive platform.
Three smelters and 27 of these. It's an exercise trying to remember where everything is. Conveyors. Okay. You'd think when you're like moving with a jetpack, like I'm just watching Sean go going towards a block of floaty stuff. You'd think that your character would lean in.
Wait, there's another thing floating.
Yeah, right near you. I think somebody is in midair and they do a drop rather than destroy, maybe. Either that or it's a respawn bug.
So I think you should be okay. And that whole thing has power as well.
So this is all on the main grid.
It runs off this here.
Which is
It's
how
only
much?
running off of 5. Well, yeah.
Yeah, so that was my point, because I'm about to put
Well, we're creating the bigger
54
ones, aren't we?
smelters and 27 crushers onto this platform.
Yeah, you might have to hand make the biggest substations.
Okay, correct. I guess.
I don't think they need much if I remember correctly. Well, if you ain't got the stuff, let me know and I'll make us load of stuff and fly it and meet you halfway.
Or we run a block line from this current steam turbine to this and connect the two platforms.
Yeah, I can't make one.
I can make 12. Is that
I mean,
enough?
the bigger one will give you 25 megawatt.
I can make 12 currently, so do you want them or not?
Yeah, make them. I'll come and get them, and then we'll try. We can try that. 'Cause in theory, I can put more than one of these down. Why not? I could have one here, and then I could put on the corner here, maybe another one, and then that'll give you 50.
Yeah. We'll have to see how much it takes, but yeah.
I'll work on that, so I'll be back. Let's respawn. And there's
I'm just making them.
So it means when I do my next project, well, go back to my original project, I'll put those in there as well.
Happy 12-month inning. SquirrelPlus.
Nathan, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary.
Once you got about 10, just let me have what you got. I can come back and get the rest.
Come to me at this container then.
I'm here right next to the container. And put the rest in here, and I'll know where to come and get them.
It's 11.
Let's try and do this a better way. to 40. Interesting.
Right, yeah, so you have 50 megawatts, and apparently you're only pulling 54 kilowatts at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's doing anything yet.
Yeah, see how you get on with that. I can always add another one of those on if necessary.
That's doing 20. Okay, so we need 4 smelters.
By any chance, lads, do either of you have any circuit balls on?
Any what?
Circuit balls.
I have 40.
What? In inventory?
Yeah.
No. Negative.
How many do you need?
60.
I've got 40, and I'm right next to a line that's got circuit boards on it.
Yeah, we're not quite at 100k profit.
If I nick off this, though, I'm starved. Not making them. Well, that'll do for now. Knight, can I give you these two? Well, this one to take with you.
What do you want me to do?
Come to this box. I'll stick it in the end of this. You want that one. It's the one in the red.
Oh, I should start.
Yeah, I've got the end pad.
Obviously, what I'm creating now was aimed for the power station, I believe.
Oh, I thought you were going back towards Paul. That's why I gave it to you.
Oh, I can go and drop this one for Paul, but then I will need another one.
Oh, I need to stop
I've
being
got
an
the
idiot.
Paul on me, so you keep that one and I'll go to Paul.
What are you chucking out? 40. Yeah, 800 fuel, I'll be fine. Next time I respawn, I'll grab some.
Oh, I'm just going to place this down and you can destroy it and keep it.
What?
I'll place this down and then you can destroy it and keep it for when you need it. You ready? There you go. That fits in my backpack.
You have a remarkable backpack, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know that's big. Right. I get a funny feeling that my little pad that I've got here is no longer big enough.
Need to bury this line underground.
Okay. don't understand why they're carrying on crushing even though their outputs are full. What's going on?
Because they have an internal storage.
Yeah, the massive external, internal storage. Ridiculous. Hey, we're on 100k. Woo! 100k profit. I should have spaced these out. But I spaced them out, it would have worked slightly better, I think.
Right, is this being used? Yeah.
Be able to pay off your debt, you reckon? Too much junk in my trunk. So I think what we do. Annoyingly, that's going to produce 30. I've noticed in this game they like to make it so the maths don't quite work.
Yep.
So I'm going to do that and combine them later. Yeah, I'm trying to just come up with a design that I can just... Because one of them I've worked out needs two of them. And this inputs like 40 per minute, and then outputs 40 per minute. So that's fine. Whatever comes in this belt here goes out on that belt there. But that then needs two of them to deal with what that's chucking out. That's okay. But then what this chucks out is not the same. It chucks out 30 when there's two of them, so that's 60. They'll chuck out 60 a minute, bearing in mind we only brought in 40, which means I need two output belts, but that won't make two full ones, so I'll have to merge them into the rest later. But I just want something I can copy paste effectively, something I can do like that with. slightly wrong now because I decided what, you think YouTube API's on the blink again?
I did notice earlier on there was a massive update on your on the Shapton screen.
It's actually annoying. So, 1, that's 3. That's 4. There we go. So I think that is one. That deals with one belt. So I think I need 4 of them, and then combine the 8 output belts. Can balance it into 4, is what I think, or even possibly 5. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. That doesn't need to be there. So that does 30 times 8 of them times 2 of them is 480 divided by a, what, 3/4 of 2 belts. So it needs merging into the next stack. Now I need to copy this and mirror flip it, which will be interesting. There we go. So let me say copy. Want to mirror it, that. Oh, the mod is insanely useful. Can you imagine, like, the base game, you have to handcraft that out. Every single belt, every single loader, the state of every loader, it's just crazy. I'm trying to remember. If a... how do we do this? How do we balance a 4 into 4?
So 2, 1, 2.
Can't do 2, 1, 2. There's a gap.
Okay, well, it'd be 2. You need to get them together. That's the easiest way I found. Unless you put belts in between.
Like that.
But then that's just triggering because it's odd.
Listen, pal, I left a walk space down the middle. Yeah? That's what the gap's for. If you want to come here and move all that over a block so you're not triggered, you go for it.
No, I'm cleaning up the starter base and trying to get stuff onto the belt, onto the bus beds, but it's doing my head in. I can't move any of the rod belts yet. It's the worst one. I've managed to hide the concrete and the glass. See, the plates would be so much easier if they brought in by a ship instead of a conveyor belt. Because then it could just go and disappear, not to be seen again.
Best thing is, I then need to get the output of this somewhere. What are your thoughts on trying Dune Awakening? I don't know. I haven't really got time for these kind of MMO type things anymore. Oh my god. Let's build more platform.
Concrete factory's got to stay, so that's okay. That's this. Oh, the concrete factory's bigger than I thought. That does against glass.
Missing 97. That's not a good sign, is it? Conveyor balancer 2. Is that loaders is the problem?
Do you want me to bring you some?
Loaders and crushers I need.
We make
That's fine, I got to come back anyway, mate. I need to get more fuel.
Pole.
Yeah.
When the rest of the starter base is done and your platform's in, can we then bring these iron plates in by a ship?
Yeah, if you want. What, just build a platform at the north side?
Yeah, build a platform north side, because then it would clear up so much of this.
Yeah, totally. Well, it's an option now, isn't it?
Yeah, because I don't know how soon north I can start building the platform. Because this... We still need this, don't we? The stuff making the rods. Until your one's online.
Yeah, it's just some mention the profit's gone down.
Yeah.
It will do, because there's no electronic components and boards to make anything.
What I'm doing right now will solve a lot of it. Have you got the capability to take all these rods and use them?
I have, yes, on the existing lines. I can plumb it straight in.
Yeah, but have you got the machines to take 4 yellow belt stacks of rod and do things with them?
I can do, yes.
Would be an idea.
First things first is probably putting another line of rods on to just produce electronic components. Before you go back over to where you are, Paul, can you tell me where I can start building a platform?
Platform for what?
For where all the ships are going to land. How are you bringing your rods in? Are you using conveyor belt?
Yep. My
Your
plan is
conveyor
to, because it's not that far away. So I'm thinking,
Okay.
you see the platform I'm building now? Imagine
Yep.
4 belts of rods coming alongside that other belt that's already there.
Yep.
And then where you are, you're looking at some old base stuff, aren't you?
Well, right in front of me right now, if you're looking at me on the map, is all the stuff making the rods currently.
Exactly. So when these 4 belts come in, that
And
can
this lot
affect
go.
it. That can go. The one thing we can't get rid of is the concrete just south of it.
Oh no, the concrete's fine.
That's going to be around a bit longer. But between my new platform and where you are, we've got lots of space there to build a big platform with landing ships
Okay.
that can then just drop things into the north side of the bus.
So I need to figure out, do I go under the concrete plant?
Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't
Or
it?
over the top of it?
Yeah. At some point, that whole plant needs to move.
That's the tricky bit right now, is we
It's
have
in
to
the
go
way.
over top of the
Yeah.
concrete plant.
Yeah, it's in the way. And the only solution to that involves effectively building a replacement one, probably on another mineral rock, and drop shipping it in.
Or moving the entire plant to the west.
Yep, that could be done with a copy pasta.
Because the west, if it goes to the west and we empty our inventories and just mass build it,
Yep,
nothing is going west.
yep, it can do that. That's a job right there.
I might just take the hit, because most of this is just making robots, and just dismantle this rod production now, and so I can get your stuff plumbed in pretty quick. Do you reckon it's worth it?
What, the concrete?
No, the rods that are currently being made, there's hardly any on the belts anyway. Is it worth just taking the hit for the 15 minutes it's going to take to plumb yours in?
It's not going to take 15 minutes. I'm going to have it down there fairly sharp. I mean, if you want, what you could do for me is build the conveyor belts.
Yeah, because I need to sort this spaghetti junction out of it going onto the bus as well. Which I can't really do until we move the concrete plant.
Well, right now I'm thinking of these... Game.
How do you
3,
want them? You're
4.
bringing 4 across, right?
So they're going to be something like that.
But
Coming
I'm
in.
flying towards you.
And then you can just route it straight where you want it.
Ideally, I'd love to go underground with the other 2, but
It's only a lot of drilling.
well, most of it I exploded out.
Yeah, but you can't because there's belt there. You'd have to delete all the belt, explode it,
Yeah.
and then put all the belt back. So it's up to you if you want to do that.
Actually, no, it can just stay above ground, because I just remember the concrete factory's going to move along with this one, isn't it? So I can make it a lot nicer above. Right, let me grab a load of belts. Mike's probably like having the time of his life. He's like, what I'm doing isn't complicated.
I'm just finishing off my ignium one. But it's about to be output to the transport ship, which obviously it's got nowhere to go at the moment.
Yeah, just fine. Once this lot's cleaned up, we can sort that out. Copy and pasting this concrete plant's gonna be fun.
You might want to test out cargo ships. They're not fast and the throughput isn't great.
We've used them before, and we had it backed up because you put up the storage on the actual base is massive. Oh, what did I just come to grab?
But this mine is 99% complete now, so it's ready for whenever.
I forgot what I was grabbing.
Which mine?
I forgot.
Ignium.
Okay.
another mine or anything else, then let me know.
Smelter 32. Smelters and loaders. Really? I just grab loaders and it says I still need more. Shipping to station cargo, then back down is required later game to support throughput, or just buy on galactic markets and ship down once. Yeah, some people were saying that raw ore is quite cheap on the galactic market, and you just buy it and belt it in, basically. Glyn, thank you for 114 months. Nathan, thank you for a year. Mandy K, I think I missed you out. 41 months. Thank you, Mandy. Totally forgot to drink my tea. I saw that. I saw that as well. That's all been witnessed, recorded, viewed by lots of people. Puppy is destroying conveyor belt.
Yep.
Why don't you just use Shift F and delete... Oh, what are you doing, mate? Just delete the conveyor belt with Shift F. Because now you're going to have to literally drill all of that scrap.
You don't have to drill it. You just explode it again and then get rid of it.
So you go from having tier 2 belt to having scrap to having nothing. GG.
Yep.
Shift F and you can just highlight the conveyor and delete it and put it back in your backpack. Oh, you utter scumbag.
Nope. It's not part of the bus over here. Just shows right lane for that. What does holding R while you're dragging do? Right, Sean. I need to balance 8 into 4. Let's go. Now you're asking a question. I ain't got my Factorio brain's gonna have to kick in. You're gonna need 8 first of all, ain't you?
I got 8 lanes. I need to balance into 4. Hold on while you're dragging, change direction while placing belts. Okay. Have to look something like that. Start off with 8. Then it's going to have to finish up with something like that. So what happens in between? That's the question.
I'm googling, ain't gone. So then the middle 2, put 1 piece of conveyor belt. The 2 lanes in the middle.
At the start or end?
Start. I'm just coming over.
Like that.
This is how Factorio is balancing them. And then there is another balancer there. Then this one and this one. We're gonna go up and over because we can't go any other way.
Oh, we have to go up and over. So you still got your little flashlight thing on again?
Been walking in a cave.
Huh? Did you really just go, what's that over there, and steal a Malteser?
There you go. Think,
Lovely.
let me double check.
I mean, it doesn't really look right to me.
No, I'm missing something, 1 sec.
Because to me, the middle bit just goes through the balancers twice, but nothing merges into it.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Meh.
I might have to make this bigger. I keep forgetting Factorio has underground bounds. I really just...
You have balancers to input the block, you don't need balancers on the output from the smelters. That's true.
Oh,
Ignore it. It's fine.
okay. That's where I. Okay, to this one.
Yeah,
How
but
do I do?
he tells us he's a genius, mate. That's the problem. I asked the genius, and he's still building it.
Oh, be quiet. Go and do something else. All you do is bully me.
Who else is going to if we don't?
Exactly.
No idea if that's enough room, but let's find out.
I'm sure I just built some random conveyor belt underwater. Due to hitbox clicks.
Out of sight, out of mind, Paul.
It's not built yet.
I'm having to scale everything. It's hurting my brain scaling stuff.
Sometime later. Definitely right now, yeah?
Yeah. It doesn't help when Factorio has easy in an underground bounce because you don't have to worry about underground. So how do I put this on top and scale it at the same time?
Well, there you go. If that's working, then we have 4 belts of stuffs.
There we go.
Yeah, well, I've hooked it all the way up to where you started then.
Cheers. Alright, if someone could mass delete the production on the other side then so I can plumb this in, that'd be fantastic.
What do you want me to delete?
That old one needs to go, doesn't it?
The old conveyor belt?
The old rod production needs to go, doesn't it? So I can plumb your new one that can actually cope with it in.
Okay.
And then if you and Knight could somehow in the next 20 to 30 minutes copy and paste your entire concrete production, that'd be good as well. I want to know what happens when you try and copy and paste something that big.
Right, so to be clear, I'm deleting this factory here that's producing
Cool.
rods.
Yep. Yeah, because
What's-
this ain't keeping up, and
What's in this box?
that's my junk. Hang on, I'll come and grab it. Oh, I would if I had space, but I don't have space. 1 second.
What are we doing about that little ignium mine that's left? Do we just
Meh.
trash that as well?
Might as well. I've moved my box.
Need to put a box down myself because I'm not going to be able to pick all this up.
Oops.
Yep.
This spout ends under there because I've run out of stuff.
That's fine for now because I need you and Paul to move his concrete factory. So. Yes, Captain Flint, it's all balanced correctly. Yes, cool, Tiger. I know profits are down. Thank you very much for stating the obvious.
Pops,
Yes.
profits are down.
Thank you, Paul, for stating the obvious.
I don't know whether you noticed, but profits now.
Thank you, Knight, for stating the obvious. I don't know what you want me to do about it currently. I don't have a solution.
Wow. Well, you always had the solution.
You're the genius. We can't expect solutions from you.
There's a few people making sure you're aware of it now. Glad to see that's happening.
There you go. It's gone.
In other news, the other ignium core, whatever it is ready. It just needs a landing pad wherever's.
Now, these machine parts
That can all be deleted.
were coming in.
That's no longer in use. It's all old. I did start deleting it, but I ran out of space in my backpack.
Yeah, another feeling.
Right, so these red belts are not needed.
No. They can't stay there either, Knight.
Yes, I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Oh, that's not you. Sorry, I'll do it. Ding. Paul's trying to clear his inventory.
Yeah, because every time you delete stuff, you get all of it in your inventory.
Funny. I've had to put a cargo container down out the way just so I can put my stuff in it.
Sean, profits are down.
Thank you, Chris, for stating the obvious.
As if you said nothing.
Problem is, earlier on you said that no one had noticed something had happened, that the profits had gone up, you see. So now we're just making sure that you know when they've gone down.
Is that what you call it?
Am I correct in what I state?
No.
Boy, this hasn't looked the same since we started the game. It's nuts.
I can finally fix this as well.
So what does this factory over here do now then?
That one, absolutely nothing. It all needs to be.
Look, this is the
Taken
original
up.
biomass burners right
Yeah,
here. Look at
This
that.
is right where we started.
The original parts, the original plates.
So it's just the other. It's just the second. It's just those. So all this over here can go.
Just double
Yep,
checking.
and then Paul and you need to figure out how to move his concrete factory.
Oh, we can do that. We can do that. That'll be fine. I just need to empty the inventory and I can move that.
It will be fine, he says. Watch the game crash as you're copy and pasting something that big.
Oh, ye of little faith. It's got loads of red one belt in it. Oh, picking this up is going to be a nightmare.
I should go and build a load of incinerators, shouldn't I, and just put them online temporarily. Just dump our rubbish in it.
So what are we moving, or what needs moving?
So, the thing is, he wants us to move. You see this concrete factory here?
I mean, this small little factory.
Yeah, all of these... You see this yellow smoke coming out here? This is quite a beast. And the problem with it is actually the materials that it needs, because it needs these 4 lanes of things here, doesn't it? Or is it using 2 of them? Because the other 2 are being used to make glass. You see, that makes it doubly difficult, Sean.
The glass can stay, though. The glass isn't in the way.
What's... Right, so it's just this... Okay. I say you just need to move your bus. Problem solved.
Oh, yeah! Because that's a 2-minute job.
You're on 100 mil a day. Flipping heck, dude.
No need to show off.
You see, I'm of the mind... I'm of the mind that, Big Sam, how much is left on this mineral thing?
Well, in the meantime, I'll get rid of this biomass plant. We don't need that at all, do we?
No, that was the start.
Profits are tanking, Sean. Down to 79 now.
Thank you! You don't think you're so clever.
I mean, I've given you the rods.
I'm plumbing them in. Give me a minute, man. God, you're very stressful.
Yeah, a lot easier if there was like a centralized storage facility.
I'm just gonna Alt F4 and uninstall in a minute.
Alright, I couldn't resist that one.
Hey, what, Paul? During the week, you chuck me the save, and I'll just spend the entire week getting the centralized storage system online.
Just go off and build it offline. Come back and it's like literally says Amazon.com on the outside. Conveyor. Why the profits dropping? Because we're not making electronics right now.
Because there was a problem that we didn't notice until it was too late, basically. So we were focused on everything else. No, because illegally, I reckon I could still drive an F1 car and not crash into a barrier.
See, I like in Factorio, you can put modules in these things, and like, you need something speeding up, you can do that. Just keep finding things flying in there. It's kind of weird. Look at this.
It's always the same items, Paul. Obviously not that. It was probably some brick that I missed. But I found 2 more of those biogas stuff.
And all these smelters and whatnot can go as well.
What are you looking at?
Where the old biomass factory.
The biomass can go, the biomass burners, yeah.
You're right,
Yeah,
Paul.
then you've got the smelters next door to it. They need to stay because they're not doing anything.
Well, I did come to help you and build some conveyors while I'm leaving.
Do you want one? Do you want one?
No. I'm gone.
I was only showing off my new mining laser.
But just to your left, these are the ones I'm hovering over. All this can go.
What are you looking at?
You've got all these smelters that were doing steel plates and other things.
Yeah, that lot there can go.
Yeah.
You didn't like my mining laser, Paul?
Get rid of all this, and then that could be. What you planning? Have you got something planned for here?
I guess it could be drop shifts or anything like that.
I could put the landing pad for the Ignore to go into here, into the power.
Make sure there is enough space to plumb it in.
I was wondering if using a central area like a warehouse would make things easier.
Fuzzball, that's a really good idea. What do you think, Knight? Like a central area like a warehouse might be a good idea.
Shut up!
Yeah, now you mention it, I think that would be really useful.
Now you mention it, that would be really useful. Paul, I'd like to remind you I'm your only dedicated friend.
There we go.
He gets desperate. I like the way you get desperate when you. Perhaps if you want to take over my pay for the days, like.
I mean, if you didn't keep buying stuff you didn't need.
You still have bills to pay.
Right, is there anything above me where I'm hovering? People tell me, please.
Oh, you're hovering.
Yeah. I'm underground.
Answer
Is there
to
anything
the-
above me?
Yes, there is.
What's above me?
The cement production.
Okay, I won't do that then.
I wouldn't recommend it if I'm honest with you.
It's not a sheep, Chris.
Please don't do this again.
Where are you, Knight?
Over that factory.
Hey?
Over that factory that I'll get rid of.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Right, boy, good afternoon. Thank you for 18 months. I was going to do that. And then that. There you go.
Ooh.
I did ask if you want one. I literally made you all one.
This replaces the drill thing we've got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to go right up close. It digs further away.
Just put it in your inventory and get rid of your drill now.
Yay. And I had that when I was creating those.
Is there meant to be a break in this concrete belt, or?
I just moved it so I could explode a bit of ground. I did what you said, Paul.
Don't want to reconnect it, or are you not ready for it?
Just figuring out what line it went on. This one. We
Well,
can
it ju-
reconnect it.
It just went to there, basically.
I'm wondering.
Your glass has
this
been
bottom-
broken as well, do you know that?
Yeah, I took that off as well. Why this one's not connected? What went here?
Ant-Man,
This is
like 53 months, Ant-Man? Right. Concrete. Or do we just wait for Crusher 2s for doing concrete again? Have we got yellow signs going?
Yeah, I've been researching stuff.
Ore scanner. Teluxite veins. Pipeline. Mining efficiency 2. Ore vein mining, it reduces fracking liquid consumption. Each level grants an additional 10% free ore items per same amount of fracking liquid required. How do we get the Crusher 2 then?
We've got Crusher 2s, they're already unlocked.
Oh, we already got it. Didn't think we had it. Advanced smelter. Crusher 2. So we do.
So you had a landing pad.
Yes, I don't know. I do know where I put it actually. Are you gonna put it?
Well,
Because I think
no.
that's gonna be too close to plumb everything in. I would put it further back. I would start it
So
around
is-
here.
so is landing pad going to do everything? Just one thing?
No, it just does one transport run.
Yeah.
So that's
but
why you
it's-
need a load of them. I'd start the line here if I was you.
I
And
can
take
start
it
it anywhere.
past-
I just needed one to be able to bring the stuff over to. Put into here.
Because it's bringing. Your one's doing coal, isn't it?
Ignium. Put it wherever you think. I'll work around that.
Ignium's coal, okay. Just build this out, Knight, this square. And then stick yours, the first one. Is it... I would personally go this side of the pole. Because then we can just run it west as long as we need. And then if you need one, you see them two containers there, Knight? Where I'm flying now.
Yeah.
The landing pads are in there.
How long before we get the rods back online?
Plumbing it in now.
Plates, parts, components. We're still making explosives down at the platform.
Yeah, I need to move that eventually.
Where the heck are the explosives? There they are. I like your diving board, Sean. When are you going to finish that?
Give me the save. I'll do it during the week just for you, Paul. Nothing else to do in my life. Thing is, like, I need like a good few hours to do it. But the problem is, I don't have a few hours currently because I'm doing other projects.
Davs, thank you for 65 months. Pretty much it, Captain Flint. Pretty much it. That is the life of a programmer right there. All my stuff's in the box. So what's Jetpack Speed 1 going to do for us?
Make us faster.
Have Ron, we're on 400k, we're fine. Once the rods flow, the money should pick back up.
Alert, just one more thing. It has come to my attention that profits are still down. Someone better help ups. Maybe SNAD or a polished fat torpedo might help. Heck.
Polished fat torpedo, yeah. That's what we need. Quite like this laser.
It is nice to be able to just stand in one place and like disassemble stuff quite far away.
Yeah, you don't have to be like full on in the face of the block. You can just stand back and do stuff.
I've got some auxiliary lines to reconnect, but the pipes are online. I mean, not pipes, rods, I should say. And I hope you would appreciate how much thought I got into making sure it doesn't look horrible.
I'd expect nothing less from a genius.
I've hid the spaghetti to get them on top of each other underground, so we don't have to see it.
Our first cargo ship is inbound.
Ooh.
Don't know what we're doing with it, but it's inbound.
Well, it's transferring the ignium ore from over there to over here, but at the moment that's as far as it's got. Probably just put a storage thing down and put it into that.
It'll just store it in the base tonight.
They got decent storage in there.
Yeah, as you know.
Yeah, so it's ready to be plumbed in, I guess. Or just leave it there for now.
What I would like to do is get a transport ship online for these iron plates. Oh, I think I've broke something to Paul's concrete. Disconnected a square.
I don't think the landing pads have any inventory.
So what are you supposed to do with them then?
Just leave it there. Just let it. If it doesn't need to be connected right now, just let the ship sit there.
Yeah, because it's just sitting there doing nothing.
Which means we don't need it. Can I fly in it?
No, I was going to try and get in it before it
Where's
took off, but it was too quick.
The tablet's up here.
It's for the satellite dish. So I've called this one power station because that's what its intended use will be. So it will just go off and connect to these lines over here, I would assume.
No, I think the profit should start coming back up now, assuming everything's connected.
All the rods are, but it's going to take time to flush through, isn't it?
What, 4 belts of rods? Oh my god, the electronics are just dire. Absolutely dire. Where are they being made?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, this might be my fault. I've connected the wrong line to the wrong one.
Yeah, there is rods coming up here now.
Yeah, but I put both on the same line, which is why it was doing rubbish.
I'm no longer getting parts into my thing. What's going on?
Give me a second. Don't panic. Should start backing up again now.
You meant to make Crusher 2 or 1? I'm making Crusher 1s because you need Crusher 1s to make Crusher 2s. The component. Oh. That's the pain of it is I have to get these electronic boards into that box there. And it's already pretty busy around here.
That's because you choose to keep adding on instead of just making a new line.
But to make a new line, I'd have to bring in like 5 different belts of stuff. Are the machine components thing fixed?
Yeah, it's going to take time to fill up the conveyor belt of the components though.
that even work?
Wait, does that actually
No,
work?
it doesn't. It doesn't work.
I was gonna say.
I thought I'd try it, see what happens.
I might turn on my temporary balancer that's underneath. Let everything catch up. Iron needs to go onto that one. Night.
Sarah's
Correct.
You busy?
Really, really busy.
Okay.
Just watching to see if stuff's coming back online properly or not at the moment. But what circuit board's the only thing that's lacking.
Yeah, because that's because of the electronic components, because they need to buffer everything.
Yeah, those electronic components are doing really well now.
That's because I've got a hidden balancer underneath that I occasionally turn on.
hidden balancer.
Yeah, I've got one buried in the ground to ease, to help split the load on the two electronic components. Well, no, I was going to ask, how hard would it be for us to set up a transport ship with iron plates?
From where to where?
From where they're currently being produced to where your ship is, so I can get rid of this spaghetti.
Where they're being produced?
East.
Oh, so you want to get rid of those 4 belts? Or where?
Yes. And I want to bury it underground. Because at the moment it's getting more and more difficult to get stuff on the bus because of how much spaghetti is going on.
I'll just fly over there and see what space we got, but in theory, doable.
I don't know how many cargo ships you'd need, 1 or 2.
You got metal plates and metal bars.
Just focus on the plates for now. Because in theory, that thermalite one, I can just put the transport pad over here and get rid of it running that way.
Yeah, I've just got to see what space I've got to create.
It's swapping.
Yeah, I've got the room. It can be done.
It would be a big help.
I don't have a...
I don't have a starter one, you'll have to make one.
Where is it in the thing?
First page, 4 down, second one in.
That's quite a lot of stuff.
Oh no, what was
Not
on
really
this?
on a meat sheet.
Something's missing, I don't know what. Machine parts.
Yeah, it's negligible power on the lights.
Lights take 1 kilowatt.
I should put LEDs in there. Okay, still have no parts coming down these belts. Machine parts.
Well, that's because weirdly, somewhere along the line, one of us must have been deleting something, I don't know who, and one of the underground belts halfway along the bus got deleted. I've reinstated it, so they should be flowing towards you and backing up.
But it looks like half a belt coming down towards me.
Yeah, because it splits off here, but it's starting to back up, so you'll grit the full belt in a minute.
Well, there's one up here above it, which is completely full. Where's that one? Is that one being used?
It is, yeah, but the reason it's half empty on the bottom is because it wasn't on. So it then has to fill up everything along the line. So it's full. Can't get through there. Oh, don't tell me what's going on? Plates, machine parts are here. That's backed up. You should start getting a full belt now this is backed up. I know what this one's making. Transport bots. Oh yeah, it's gonna... Oh, that's the one problem, having the factory offline.
What?
I just found out where most of it's going until it backed up. It was all going to our transport bots that we make. Because we don't have an on and off switch.
What, the machinery parts?
Yeah, transport bots take them, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 assemblers. Where's the other line of machine parts here? Drop that down and balance it and then throw it back on.
I'm balancing some stuff here.
All our bots are taking it because we just added... It's trying to fill up a 16 assembler conveyor belt.
Right, I've just rebalanced the parts belt. So it's getting a much better supply now.
Night.
What?
Come here.
Why?
Because there's a container with 3,000 of those in that you want.
Yes, do you want to sort the landing one out then? It's got somewhere to go, and it's so that when we switch over, it's ready to roll rather than there being a gap.
I need to go underground, so I don't know.
I mean, I get the start pad done and ready to go. But I don't want to switch it over until you're ready.
Yeah. Paul, are we... These landing pads, how do you want them laid out?
Probably a bit like the ones over there, so they're going east-west.
East-west, okay.
That's why we put my one where it was, so you can go west.
I mean, don't you want the stuff to just come in and then belt out west a bit and then turn south into the belt.
And I'm going underground with it. So it's going to join the rods. And then be brought up into the bus so it's hidden and a lot neater.
Right. I swear that sun has moved.
I thought it moved.
Hang on, it's 8:45 AM, so if I do that... That's really strange. Time's moving slowly, not when you untick the box. But I had it set when it was like midday or something. Oh, where's all the ground stuff there is? Yeah, the clock moves, Bigfoot, but if you tick this, it freezes the position of the sun, but the clock still carries on.
May have to add more to circuit board production.
Can't say
Only
I'm
makes 18 a minute.
Not surprised. Completed Transport Fever 2 Road to Billion. What a series, thanks a lot. And I'm a bit late, but a great series, hats off. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Right, do you reckon we could get one in next to yours, or
So the idea was that's
in its south side?
I went back over so I need more. I tried to put mine as far to the east as I could go without going over the water.
So we don't have Smelter 2 yet, or can I just not find it? I can see Smelter 1. Oh, it's just called the Advanced Smelter.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on a minute. Why does it... Okay. If you've got the Drone Miner 1, to the right of it is the Drone Miner 2. If you've got the Crusher 1, to the right of it is the Crusher 2. If you've got the Smelter, to the left of it is the Advanced Smelter. And you know why that is? It's because it's sorted it alphabetically. And an Advanced Smelter comes before Smelter, whereas Crusher 1 and Crusher 2... Do you know what I mean? It's the little things. But that's annoying.
Right?
If we're going east to west, then yes. You can go right next to it as well.
I can't actually see because of how big the blueprint.
Because the
There?
there's inputs and outputs. Yeah,
Is there outputs on the side that I'm hovering, the west side?
Yeah, there's outputs on all four sides.
Okay, so
but there's
can I go...
even right next to there, there's enough room to put 8 belts that are coming out.
Well, it's going underground, so I don't care.
Yeah. So as
Is
long
that
as you got
enough room, though?
You can go close as you. If you're going underground, then you can go. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, that's one out.
Oh. Okay, do it again.
Like you can't.
It's very hard to tell because of the. I can see with the steps actually. Hold on a sec. So, steps. Yeah, there you are. You're in the right place now.
Because that does not look like it was in line when I was placing it.
No, I had to use this staircase that comes down here, and I guess that was on the blueprint.
Oh yeah, I only need 4 squares to go underneath, so that's fine.
I mean, you can go on all four sides, mate. You don't have to go in here. You can go on where you are now or around the other side.
Yeah.
You'll need to name that pad.
This is the iron plate.
So I've called the one on the other end power station because it's for this stuff going to the power station. But obviously, you want to call yours.
Can't spell.
Okay, well make sure you spell it because on the launch start pad you have to type it. You can't select it from a list.
Just had to explain that at work, drives you nuts. Wait, if there are 10 types of something and it goes 1, 1, 0, 2, 3. It depends if it's based on the number of characters.
What we should have done, Knight, is raised it up a bit, because then it would save us all the digging.
Yeah, should have done that.
Knight, can you help me move these quick?
I mean, that one's got one landed on it. So I don't know whether you can.
Well, I'll find out. I've deleted it and it's taken off.
You go with all my stuff.
Probably back to your pad.
Okay, you need to delete all that.
Yeah, we should have raised it up by like 8 squares or something.
Actually, before you delete it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So we can know how, yeah, we know all the size of it. And how it's all you want to go.
Well, that should be enough. Just so we can run pipes underneath. Without having to dig into the ground. Yeah, that's high enough. Rerun it that. Didn't think of that until it was too late.
They're using Roman numerals, so they'll be okay until they get to 40. Too obscure, yacht should be expanded in the title. Not really, you've just got a command you can run. Why the heck would I put the whole thing in a title?
That would be one long title.
This makes no sense.
Not enough space. Character infantry full.
Yeah, I confirm we need more electronic circuit boards.
You can add more assemblers to what's there. Because there's only 3 online, I think, and they only do 18 a minute. I'm just helping move this.
Right, I'm building Crusher 2s and advanced smelters now.
Roger.
Right. Where are the circuit boards being made?
Along that row, the left-hand side,
Blocks and stairs, circuit boards.
there.
This lot.
Yeah. Just needs more machines added on, and then the pipe to be pushed.
The pipe.
The conveyor belt, sorry.
Should make sure that thing's connected.
stairs lined up there, Knight?
Correct.
Want me to come and move that underground line for you, Paul?
What do you mean?
So you can just put the assemblers down and I'll run the new line. Oh, you've done it, never mind.
I'm just going to tack on towards there and replace it.
That sounds good. I don't need 8 outputs, so I'll take the 4.
Do you know, I generally can't remember where everything is now. We've got so many things being made.
If only no.
I was gonna say.
Sorry. Tempting. Right, what have you called this?
Nothing. So you can. I just put iron plate bus is what I had it. Because that's what it is.
Iron plates.
Yeah, I think it is Twister, yeah.
Hey, always forget about Prime subs lol.
Josh, that's exactly what they want you to do. Jeff doesn't want you remembering, mate. You know, Josh, every time you click that button, you cost Jeff Bezos some money. Block 3. Yeah. We've got a dearth of electronic components again. Well, if you want more circuit boards, you need more electronic components.
And for all that, I'm gonna need more rods because we're already using all 4 lanes.
You see, I'm looking at that lower electronic component lane.
Yeah, go further to the start of the bus and go underneath it. The lanes are connected.
Yeah, but when things are taken off, as they naturally are, they need to be rebalanced. I mean, that's a standard factorial thing, isn't it? Because otherwise you've got one lane sat there doing nothing and the other one is half dry.
What causes it to be bad is when we have like 18 assemblers on one line and they all kick into action at once.
Well, circuit boards are used, I think, in quite a few important things, aren't
Yep.
they?
Yep.
So it feels to me like we need to have a dedicated input for the circuit boards.
Can you get me any more iron rods? Because that's the limiting factor, is the iron rods. Unless you can squeeze out any more of what's already there.
Well, your
Let me
iron,
shake.
4 belts of iron rods are not floating completely at full speed. Not even close.
Because if you look, this
They're
is where all of the components are being made.
There are more rods on those belts than you're using. And even that one coming in, you can see it stuttering. So it's not running at full tilt, and you've got 3 other ones doing the same thing. So before we start making more miners and stuff, why don't we try and get the best out of these 4 belts? What's the limit here?
I don't know, this was set up
It's
when it was
blocking on the
ready.
input, so is it blocking on the output, or...?
We've got more capacity on the output. This was all set up when it was all red.
Oh, right, so it's not even balanced.
Because both storage boxes are full up. So it's just literally we can't feed it to the machines quick enough.
Is this better belt still here?
Yeah. It's emotional for me. I can't bring myself to delete it. Because the problem is not it being made anymore, it's how quick can we get it to where it needs to go.
What was the throughput limit on these elevators?
Now this is a tier 1, so just the red belt, yellow belt, I believe.
Right, elevator 2 does 640, 1 does 320.
Right, how confusing is that? So a red elevator functions like a yellow conveyor.
It's like the only other way to get over it is to put the bus for these to conveyor belt 3 and just move it faster.
Do we have elevator 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm wondering if we change this here so we're taking 2 yellow belts of rod coming in. Hang on, what's the calculator saying?
This does it needs 30 rods per minute. But yeah, our bottleneck currently is getting the components to where they need to go. I mean, if we could put 2 more lines on, great, because I'll just add them to the bus.
Mad Dog, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. According to this, if we want 2 yellow belts of electronic components, then we're going to need 2 yellow belts of Technum rods. So it must be
We've
1
got
to
2
1.
yellow belts already. That's what's on the bus, is 2 yellow belts of components.
So you're inputting 2 yellows now. Yeah?
Yeah.
And what are they?
And there's
Assembler 2s?
Yeah, everything's assembler 2. I upgraded it because I needed more copper.
Okay, what are these making over here? Electronic components. So you've got...
Got 4 running off one set of copper and 4 running off another set of copper.
Okay, so according to the website, if you've got 2 yellow belts of rod... Oh no, you need 4 yellow belts of rod according to this.
To what? Do 2 yellow belts of electronic components, which I already have on the bus.
Well, I mean, put it in yourself, mate. If you put electronic components and then put 640 as the output, you'll see that it's saying that you need 4 belts of Technum rods to make all the cable.
I do, Paul. This is multi-floored. Go down a bit. Fly down a tad. You'll see the other one.
So you've got another one.
Yeah, which is running 2 yellow belts on the bus. I forgot I had 2 floors of this.
Why have you got 2 floors of it?
Because we said everything that's being the same made, just put on the floor above. So I did.
Thing is, your build doesn't line up with the mathematics of that website, because it's saying that you need 10.7 assemblers, so you need 5 on each floor to make the coil, and you've only got 4. In fact, it's saying you need 5.3, bizarrely.
But I've got 2 machines doing the first 4, and then 2 machines doing the second 4, and it's way more than it needs.
Yeah, you've also got some red assemblers, I don't know if you realise that.
I ain't got any on me. I was just about to change them, I don't have any.
Well, that'll definitely slow you down.
You still have red belts on the output.
Is this all we're using the rods for?
No, they're being used further up the line as well on the bus.
Because if that was running at full tilt, that would be all 4 rod belts gone.
But it hits the storage limit of what? Because it only can take 3. It only stores 3 and it needs 30 a minute.
It's 30 what?
Rods a minute.
And you've got 8 of them in a line. Yeah?
Yep.
And 8 times 30 is 240, which is not a yellow belt. If you've got 30 coming in on a yellow belt, if that's taking 30, that's going to take 11 machines to process those rods. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need another 3 machines on the end of that. Which is why you've got enough coils as well, because you would then need to add another 2 machines to make coils.
But is our problem right now that we're not making enough, or we can't consume it, move it fast enough? Because both storage boxes have stuff in, because it can't get rid of it fast enough.
Right, well, where I am here, if you look at the belt coming in with the electronics, it's just...
Yeah, because we can't move it fast enough, because the assembly lines are so long, it takes forever when we empty a box and it goes, oh, I need those, so it's got to fill up an entire assembly line of like 20 assemblers. We need faster conveyor belts to move it.
Well, I mean, that's what you're researching, isn't it? Why is our profit not recovered to 100k yet?
That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to it.
We had 100k, then we added more rods, and now we're down to 70k. Like, how does that work? No, our profit was right up, and then it went down, down, down.
Has anyone seen any ships land recently?
Screen bots. Our sales of screen bots have collapsed.
Because we're not making enough.
Yep, that's the issue.
Because everything went offline, didn't it?
Well...
This is running short on circuit boards, that's what it's short on.
Yeah, because I can't move enough electronic components to support the factory currently.
Yep. This is the entire... We're just completely bottlenecked on electronic components and circuit boards.
The thing we could do, Paul, do you reckon there is enough capacity here to put another line on the bus? If we copied this, what's currently working, and had enough for another yellow bound?
What you've got on that floor?
Yeah, if we just put another floor on and copy it
I wouldn't
above.
copy that if you paid me. I would literally rebuild that.
Well, do you want to destroy it and rebuild it then, and we'll just have to take the hit on the finances?
I would just rebuild that and make it scalable. I'd have it on one floor in a big line.
Well, rather than taking the hit, can you not build it here?
Where's here?
Close to the start of the bus.
No, that's too close to the start of the bus.
Okay, build it over here then, in this big gap here. Build the new one first before taking the old one offline.
It needs to stay where it is because it feeds onto the bus, because right opposite things use it.
Yeah.
What
you like you did with
where's
the circuit boards or whatever.
Where does it start being
taking
used?
it here. Yeah.
There. Okay,
I could
so
extend
if
lines that run underneath.
if I can get it outputting like here somewhere.
I mean, I could just extend to what's underneath, like Knight said. I didn't realise I ran it underneath.
I'm just trying to think that rather than taking it offline and taking a hit again, try and build a new one before taking the old one offline.
You making it up there or down below?
Well, we can't make it down below. It's got stuff there.
You could just move the incinerators.
Yeah, the incinerators don't need to be there.
Yeah, that was just a temporary solution to all our junk.
What's this thing here?
It's making advanced machine parts. And that's also being staffed or something.
Upgrade the freight lift.
Metal beams, steel beams.
Oh yeah, the steel's not connected to the bus at the moment.
If
That would have something to do with it.
we can make elevator 2s, can't we?
Yeah.
We're making them already.
So, and an elevator 2 could cope with what, 4 yellow belts?
In fact, I can
does
upgrade
6.
this elevator right now if you want me to.
Well, an elevator 2 does what? 600, I think it was.
640 is double the red.
640, so that's 2 yellow belts. Which is what we're trying to make, isn't it?
Yes. Which we are making.
640. No, we're not even close to making it. It's impossible.
But we are.
Pops, it's not possible given how many machines you've got. It's not, it can't, it doesn't add up.
But it's what you can clearly see at the start of the bus, it is working.
Okay.
And both containers that are big are filling up because they can't move it fast enough.
Anyway, the point is that an elevator 2 has enough capacity for what we need. So
This is now an elevator 2. Like
so I could build it up here and then just chuck it in an elevator, couldn't I?
Yes.
I can build it here next to it and chuck it in an elevator and it'll just... I don't know where that goes, but...
It goes underground to the start of the bus.
Okay, and would are there 2 output belts on that?
Well, 1 currently because 1's being made up and 1's being made down, but I can do 2 once they're both upstairs, yes.
Okay, so once I've got 2 lines running into there, you can just rejig the base of it.
Yeah.
And then we can take all these old ones away.
Yeah, so do that. Let me know when it needs rigging up to the bus and I'll do that.
If you unbalance the rods, you could have 6 lines. I don't know what you mean, Captain Cole.
We don't want to unbalance the rods though, because that means 1 line will be starved. And I'm having to do some jiggery pokery here until I can move everything.
It's all done. The stuff's ready to go, but obviously I'm not going to do anything until you've got this side ready.
So I need to move quite a bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to disconnect the old ones because you've got so much stuff on it. We'll want them to empty before you really.
Yeah, I need to get it to where I can just say turn it on and switch it over.
Yeah, but like I said, you then want the old lines, the old ones, to empty out.
Yeah.
So just to, you don't want to waste what we've already got. You could easily just use a balancer for that, couldn't you? Just so that they're both inputting initially until the first one runs out.
Do you give me a hand if you're free?
I am. Just my brain is just trying to cover that discussion.
I've just ordered a coffee.
That's what I'm drinking now.
That's how much my brain's struggling right now.
I put it in chat so my brain hurts. It's like a clue what you guys are doing.
Do you like having an exam?
I got the general gist of it, but I was sat there going, I've lost it completely. Right.
At the mine in the north, you go from 8 to 4, but if I'm right, you could have 6 lines instead of 4. No, you're not right. You could have almost 5, is what the math said, but not 6. That's what I worked out on the website.
It's where the lines are coming down to, where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, because then I can do the spaghetti underneath like I did with the rods.
Lots of rods.
Dev, if you're watching, please get rid of the key to be able to drag conveyor belt backwards.
What is that key? I've never been able to...
Why?
It comes up on the screen.
Oh, I see.
No other factory game I've played has that. And like Paul said, I think it was yesterday, you don't need it when you're doing ramps.
only assume that they've had a time when not having that key has caused.
That just sounds like a skill issue.
Right, I've run out of.
The dev said they are looking into. Yes! I beg them, please.
Yeah, they're going to change it to Control Y.
But then, how then would you know which direction you want to point? Because the conveyor belts have an arrow on. All the Y key does is say you can drag it backwards. It's pointless.
So they didn't say they were going to change it. They're just going to look into it. So that's all he said.
So Captain Smith, you know, like Factorio, if you say you're going north with a belt, you can also drag it south. But if the belt direction still stays north. In this game, you then have, if you want to do that when you're trying to line up conveyor belts, you have to press Y to be able to do it. And if you don't, it will then go, I don't know what you want, and just throw conveyor belt everywhere.
Take this. Yeah, so what they're on about, Captain Flint, is like if you have a better conveyor and then you start to drag in the direction of the conveyor, it builds, right? But if you have it here and you start to drag backwards, it doesn't let you. It says cannot drag in opposing direction. So the way to do that is you click the Y key and then it reverses the direction that you want to build. So now you drag it backwards to build forwards, if you see what I mean. Because for some reason, like, you've said which direction you want the conveyor to go in. So now if you drag backwards, well, why not just build it, but have it going in the direction I said? Why do you need a specific key to toggle that?
It's been so annoying when I've been doing the bus and I forgot to press it, because it's not muscle memory to press Y. I need to drop down night if you can at some point, just once.
That's where you are then.
Get them in here.
Yeah, over there then, where you are.
You do it,
So
yeah.
otherwise we can't get rid of loads of soil.
If you do it here.
I'll take it to there.
Okay. And I can do this twisty bit again and have them all go in at once. Be back, I just need to go and grab some ramps.
do your twisty bits. Oh, so we've actually got 5 belts.
Yeah. The fifth one's easy. It's just these ones. Yeah.
Here,
It shouldn't be, but it is, yeah.
like I said, I'd recommend just putting a balancer on the end of each one so that you're still using up the old stuff. And once the old stuff runs out, then we delete that belt completely.
I mean, what you do is you disconnect it from where it's being made and just let it flush through.
Can do. If you reckon you're going to be very close to being done, then I'll disconnect it now. Then
Yeah, sounds good by me.
Because then I can start it transporting the ships.
Sounds good to me.
Someone's
Someone's bang. Bet that's a takeaway.
Doubt it. It's Sunday. We have Sunday made Sunday lunch. It is Amazon.
Oh, what have you ordered now?
I haven't. Not me this time. I'm saving money for next week. Then the month after I get a pay rise and a bonus from work, so... Okay. It's been severed, pups.
Charles?
You have a Google doorbell. Didn't even know Google did them.
Neither did I.
I used to like Ring doorbells, right on to the point where Amazon bought them and then doubled the price of the annual subscription. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Nah, I'm good. Oh, Google by Nest. Interesting. Wait, wasn't Nest owned by, I thought British Gas bought Nest, and British Gas is owned by Centrica. Unless they sold it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like British Gas. Absolute rip-off merchants.
My comedy won't be a rip-off.
Is it going to be the Fweetor?
Just can't help yourself, can you, Paul?
People are going to go in with small expectations anyway.
I think you should call it that. I think you should call your tour Small Expectations.
That's actually quite a good name. Some stuff goes online, don't panic. Goes online, offline.
I was almost panicking then.
I'm just setting up a new line in.
I mean, this one's not going to run out for a bit. It's still over the water at the moment.
Surely I've got to let these run through, haven't I?
I would recommend it. I'd just get all the belts up to the point ready, and then just once it's run out, you just come back.
I've had to disconnect one to get the new belts in. And I can't reconnect that until the rest have gone.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had to disconnect that one until the rest have gone.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully it's moving pretty quick though, so it shouldn't take too long.
The transport thing is working. It has to load 2,000 before it will transport.
Yeah, which is fine. Should probably put a balancing system in down underneath here, shouldn't I?
Well, what I'll say to you is 2 of the lines have just hit land, and the other 2 are not far from it. We've got a fair bit to go.
I'm just going to put a balancing system in.
Did you know Nest was founded by Apple engineers and sold to Google in 2014? Didn't know that.
I'm surprised Google didn't kill it. Well, they normally do.
That's how it works for him. The more you chat, the more XP you get.
It's unloading them!
Wait. This is still not. We've got a fair distance.
It's not connected it, it's just unloading them.
Yeah, I mean, there's no buffer at all on those. They literally unloads it direct onto the belt.
007, just ping me in chat instead of Paul. It highlights for me if you ping me. What's up, Paul?
Mrs. Squirrel made me a coffee.
But
I took a mouthful of it and spat it back into the cup. Because I think she squirted her, she has like those little squirty flavour things.
oh, does she like a caramel latte?
Yeah, I don't know what it is she has. I can't stand any of them.
Don't you start dissing on caramel latte.
I'll diss all day, mate. I hate the stuff. All these caramel, nutmeg things they add to coffees, it's just disgusting. I can still taste it.
Tell us how you really feel, Paul.
Oh. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Someone should clip that and send that to Alex. He loves that sound.
Pops, can you see where I am?
1 second. No. Yes. No.
That's
yes. No.
This is the end of the feed coming
yes.
in.
Well, I don't know why the game's just gave you a grey box around. It's so hard to see you at times.
You've got pink. Both of you have got pink.
Yeah, but you've got like a light white and it's just impossible to see.
Wait, what colour am I for you, Paul?
Like pink.
You're both pink. Yeah. It's because I'm blue. We're going to try and what colour are you two? Green and blue. that made any difference?
No. Oh, I've accidentally turned Paul's concrete mine off again.
I was going to say, didn't you do that before?
I did, yes.
I'm starting to find a bit of a theme here about
It's
stuff
'cause I
that's
had
been accidentally done.
It's because I had to move a brick to get a conveyor belt through.
I mean, earlier on I noticed that those landing pads had no power because someone had disconnected them.
I'm not in charge of electricity, that's you, so you should make sure your connections are better, shouldn't you?
I connected it, and then someone came and disconnected it.
Yeah, you connected it by one mean. Should always have a backup connection.
Sure. And we have a backup pups.
I don't want two of him. What are you talking about?
No, I'm hoping that maybe we'll get a version 2, so the version
Oh, I say,
1.
right.
I heard the door. Is that Mrs. Squirrel collecting the coffee you don't like?
What is that?
Oh, it is. Oh!
Eh? I don't know. It's got something in it.
Hey, what?
What?
Yeah, he's got it in a famous two-tone mug.
Wait, you telling me there's a world famous two-tone squirrel mug that everybody should have?
Exactly, and some people have got more than one.
Somebody's got 4 in it.
So we bought another 3.
I'm going to have to buy 2 more just because I keep getting to the stage where both of them are being watched.
I know, but seriously though, like when you get used to having a mug that big of coffee or tea or whatever, you don't want to go back to a small mug.
I know. Someone made me a small one. I was just went, where's the rest?
Yeah. This is not good.
What's up?
Move vertical. I need to rotate and flip this thing.
I don't know how you do that. Good luck.
Well, you can mirror it, but I want to... Why can't I rotate it? Or maybe I
Just
can.
press.
There
Oh,
we go. Okay, there we go.
I'm watching a drag race. It's like, what one's gonna run out first?
I'm not going to use the Shift F because I can foresee me deleting stuff I don't want to delete.
Shouldn't that ship taken off again by now?
As if it's have been able to unload.
Something broke underneath here then. Why ain't one of these lines getting... Oh, they're coming down now.
This line, whatever it is using a lot less steel plate.
Because it's not connected yet.
No, this one that's from the original one.
Oh.
Because it's taking a lot longer to empty out than the other ones have.
Let's see.
Just so you're...
Yeah, that's because it's not being used at the moment.
It's been used a bit because it is moving forward every so often because it's got all the way here. But
Yeah, the
if you
stuff
wanna-
that's being used is on.
if you do need metal plates for anything else, then this is the line to use.
Could we divert it onto another line temporarily just to get rid of it? Oh?
I mean, this isn't as many now. You could afford just deleting these. It's like you haven't got the entire distance all the way back to the original point.
I'm gonna have
This
to move these again.
This one going up to the top one.
It will be, yes. I'm gonna have to move some stuff again now. I'd like to get these two underground as well. Would that work?
Yeah, let's connect. Yeah.
These are just gonna have to do this for now.
Right, I'm thinking I'm ready to plumb this in.
Okay, let me know when they're going into the conveyor, into the elevator, and I'll plumb it in
Well,
underneath.
the problem is I have to break them. I don't know where you want the inputs to come from exactly.
Up to you.
I've given you the connection points.
Okay, so how
want me
many
to,
connection
like-
points is there? 4.
4. So do you want me to bring...
So if
This-
we take these two here, these two, and we move those to the furthest two.
Well, I'm just wondering if you want to have like a... If you want to group the 4 together somehow.
Then we've got 4 lines of rods, so we ideally want 1 on each, don't we?
Hmm.
So 1 line for 1 connection.
Well, it's built to take 4 lines of rods.
So this one's easy enough to plumb in, the furthest one. We... at the height that will be.
Well, this is your furthest one here.
Okay, let me move that forward. How's that look? Okay, that's fine. Where's the next one? These two?
Yeah. Do the one on the left first, and then we can see that one
Yep.
make something.
No worries. Get rid of that. Rid of that at the moment. Not actually doing anything. I should have brought that forward a bit. So we need to go across and then up. Otherwise, if we ever need to go from the others, it won't work. That goes to there. Oh, I'm one off. That's disgusting, Sean.
Skill issue.
That's that one. Means the rest of the bus can get through as well. So, next line down.
That's not even a full stack.
It will back up though, won't it?
Dunno. If it's fed 4 full belts, it should deliver 2 full belts. That's. Make
Might
it
have to
wrong.
move this one back a
I
bit.
thought it was an hour and a half. Oh no, it's at 7 tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to bring this across here, Paul, and then up to where it needs to go.
Nasty.
So I just go up and then loop underneath the building so you can't really see it.
Don't know. It's just it looks jank, all jank to me.
Probably because it is. You know what would be cool if the game had like single size elevators?
I know, but S. Williamson, if we do that, we'll starve something further down the chain, you know?
I'll find a way to improve this, but let's just get it online.
I bet there is a level 1 belt at the bottom of that level 2 freight elevator. We've got to sort out the output shortly.
Yes, the output I can do in like a minute. I'll think of a way to plumb this in better shortly, but I just want to get it online.
Okay.
And then this is the last one, right?
I'm just saying, if you saw this and Whiteland had done it, you would be flipping.
Yeah, but I don't exactly know how to get it up that high without it, because we can't just go straight up, because otherwise we can't bring the bus through.
There's a mod that adds 1x1, 1x2, 1x4 elevators.
You serious?
What?
But there's a mod that adds that what I just said.
Yeah, 1x1, 1x2 and a 1x4 elevator.
Right, next time we play, Paul, we need that.
You do have all level 2 belts underneath.
Okay, and then that's the last one there.
There is only one belt coming out there. So.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. But it's level 2, but there is only one.
Yeah, I need to connect them up. What was that? Oh, you! So what's this? Something just... What happened?
What's this platform here for?
I used to use it,
It was
to
when we
walk
did
across.
jetpacks.
It was like a little crossing point.
Yeah, it was the only way I could get across.
Ah! I literally just went to stand on it and deleted it.
I wonder what was wrong there. I was like, something happened.
Attempted murder, I was saying, so yeah. Even though I can go and stand in lava,
As soon as we get them lifts, I'm changing all of this.
Yeah, it's full on jank.
Why them size lifts are not in the base game is weird. But there's just so many quality of life improvements they could do. I can turn this old one off, can't I?
Well, the outputs are the outputs go to the elevator, but I don't know if we sorted the outputs feeding back onto the bus, have we?
Give me a second.
But yeah, in theory, once you've hooked the outputs, you can turn these off because there's nothing coming in anyway. Indeed, Rome. Factorio has a lot of mods. Basically, what I'm gathering from this is, despite the fact that we put 4 lanes of rods online,
Don't have enough.
it's, yeah, you're going to need way more. Because that's only enough to feed the electronics.
Yeah.
Which barely feeds the circuit boards. And then there's all the other stuff.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
You need like 4 just dedicated to electronics, don't you?
Somebody said that these don't have a lot of capacity, these ships. Is that...
2,000 items is what they can hold.
Okay, but how... Like, what's the throughput?
Where it just dumps it straight out onto the bus.
That doesn't answer the question.
Your problem will be is that once it's dumped those 2,000, it has to fly all the way back, reload, and then fly back to here again. That's where your delay will be.
So when you do that, if we was taking everything away that it's delivering, our throughput is how many items we're getting per minute, if you like. Given the transfer time.
There's no buffer on these things, as I just go.
Put a buffer in underneath and hide it.
You could do.
And I take it there's only 1 ship allowed.
Yes.
Yeah, you can change it so it's set to 100% before it flies, but though you can add quite a lot of rules to it. So, but you have to go to the start pad to do that. If you go and have a look at the start pad and go on the controls, you can change how full it is, and then it allows you to add lots of other conditions.
Is Marty in the ship? Nah, he's probably in bed.
No, he's in Copenhagen, isn't he? Actually, he's probably in bed in Copenhagen, so your point still stands.
It's about to take off, actually.
You can set ships to unload on the same platform.
Yeah, so I think... I'm flying. I think you can... so when you go to the start pad, you type into it which pad you want it to go to.
So you could have 2 starter pads bring in plates.
Yes, absolutely. So I can
themselves.
Yeah, so you can set up another factory to another production of steel plates and tell it to go to the same pad. Absolutely can.
And how much can the pad hold?
0. There's no inventory on the pad whatsoever.
Paul's flying. I thought Paul was on the. How are you dangling from it?
I'm keeping up with it.
I'm inside it.
It flies slightly quicker than your jetpack.
I can see you.
You might have to put another ship online.
Whee!
Actually, let's see where this gets to.
So if you have a look at the control pad here, you've got takeoff conditions, and you can set all those up.
How long does it take to fill up with 2,000?
Well, it's done 160, so it's done 200 already. It doesn't take long.
Because this is
takeoff configuration, inventory fill percentage 100, and time pass. So you can say get to 100%, or you've been here 60 seconds, then take off.
So do I need to put buffer storage this side?
I mean, looking at the throughput of that's not amazing.
It's not, no.
It's not even halfway down the ramp this side. So is it worth adding a couple of container storages to buffer?
You could do, because that means it's not having to sit there and wait for it to unload. How much does a storage container hold?
3,600.
So I would suggest
2 of them.
I'll tell you what.
Two, yeah.
I'll tell you what I would suggest doing. Putting a
Buffering at that side as
put a,
well.
put a buffer here, and then put another platform the other side, and split. Go into the storage, then split out to both platforms, and have 2 ships running this. Well, unless if you don't need it, then fine. But I don't think you're going to get 4. Like if you belted this over there, you'd get better throughput.
yeah.
Than this ship. I think this ship is made for long distance mostly. If you're in conveyor distance, I think a conveyor is always better.
It's also messier.
Yeah, if you need the bandwidth, you know, what are you going to do? Unless there's bigger ships later.
Well, I've put 3 buffer storages on it.
Because right now, these smelters are now shutting down. They have nothing to do.
You should put the belts in.
I can do it from the side.
It wouldn't let me do it when I tried.
I can do it from here. And this also gets rid of the need for a balancer because the storage boxes will do it for you. Oh, I need to connect this up to a brick. Where's the closest one? Above.
It's attacked me.
Oh, what's that need?
Right, is that giving power?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they're all running again.
Right, Paul, there is 3 buffer chests this side.
I guess what you need to do is check on it again after a few cycles of it, see how it's getting on.
It's the same buffer system we've got for the bots that we sell in it.
Well, I saw the smelters shutting down because they couldn't send it anymore. And if your smelter's shutting down, you are not getting 4 belts of stuff.
Do you want me to come and build this buffer storage where you are if you come underneath here? Under the platform.
Oh.
Rabbit.
You want me to build this, but over that side as well, so it buffers it going into the ship? Because it also gets rid of the need for a balancer because the storage boxes will do it for you.
I mean, this comes in from the ship, doesn't it?
Yeah, so do you want one the other side so the things don't shut down?
I mean...
Yeah, because like, this is already filling up 1,300.
Yeah, each of these can do 3,600, so that's 2 ships worth, nearly.
So what I'm saying is, in theory, if that's got stuff in it, then we're providing enough.
Yeah, and we're not consuming 4 belts of iron plate, but if we was...
Yeah.
If we was, you'd be screwed. Like, because that ship cannot deal with that. At all. Why don't you split container of the plate storage and use the other inputs on the ship platform? Then use the other inputs on the ship platform for faster throughput. I don't quite understand that, Manny.
I think he's saying use logistics container 3 instead of the 2.
Yeah, but
we've
he's
only just
then
got to
saying
point.
use the other inputs on the ship platform. We're using 4, aren't we?
Yeah.
But you've got 5 down one side.
5 on each side. There's 5 on each side.
There's 20 in total, yeah.
So if you use all of them, does it load quicker?
It will empty the ship quicker, yeah. Don't know whether it will load quicker.
Well, that's something we need to understand. Because if that's the case, then those smelters, you put them into a buffer storage and then split it and load as many things as you can. As many inputs as you can. Because you'll load the ship quicker if that's the case.
Because in theory, I could also add more lines to the output into the buffer storage. If you want the ship to unload all quicker.
I have to admit, like... I feel like I want to time this.
Once it takes off, I'll put a buffer in.
It's 200. Right, that took 23 seconds to load 400, which roughly is about 1200 a minute. And those belts do what, 320?
Yeah.
That makes sense. So basically, it's just loaded that as quick as it could. It loaded 4 belts. If you had another 4 coming into here, in theory, that should load twice as quick.
There you go. Coastal does. It says it does load quicker if the pad has more belts going in.
There you go.
So do I need to add more belts unloading as well?
Yeah, yeah. If you want it to unload quicker. Otherwise, you'll slow the ship down.
Okay.
So around, we've got 3 sides we can load easily. Night.
Yeah.
If you can get all the outputs, but I don't think you can from one container. Unless we need more of these, don't we?
If you wait until logistics container 3 is unlocked, it's double the size of that one.
Yeah, but it's about the outputs.
It's double, so it'll have 4 outputs on each side.
Okay, well... I'll have to wait for that then.
Looking at the picture anyway. Press G. Is it? Looks like it has 4 on each side, right? Someone want to check? It does, okay.
I'm just gonna quick and dirty test something here.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking you can put 2 to your side, and we can put 2 on this side, and that'll make a difference.
I reckon I could also add more researchers.
God, I hate it when they do that with master loot. It's really annoying.
I've currently got 10 researchers. I reckon next time I play I can double that without having to change anything.
We'll see how quick this thing fills.
Yeah, so it's buffering up now.
It's on its way over. I'm going to time it for 400 again and see what it does. In theory, it should double, shouldn't it? Because we just added it from 4 to 8.
Correct.
Tell you what, it didn't take long to unload it this side.
Yeah, I think adding that buffer that you've put in has helped already.
Yeah. I'll change it up when I unlock these. I'll put 2 of these ones in instead.
There it is. It feels quicker already.
I was going to say, it looks like it's going quicker.
That is definitely quicker. 11 seconds instead of 23.
So then if you added another 2 on each side to give you 12, that'd be quicker. Because
Well,
that's what you can do in a minute.
We got 4 sides to this, so we can quadruple the throughput. As long as enough buffer there for the whole ship, you can load that super fast.
Yeah, we're nearly there on unlocking the bigger container. And as Frame says, 10 minutes to F1.
Yeah, we should probably wind it up, shouldn't we?
Probably after this next time.
Yep. Right, peeps, I think we better wind it up there because the F1 is about to begin in 10 minutes. Wow, we've got 0 flipping things coming down here. Screen bots. None. Empty. Nada.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Flinty, you really need to be quicker. Get wrecked, noob.
Oh, Chris. Yeah, Bowser, you can't add another ship. You could add another platform with another ship, but you can't add another ship to one platform. That makes sense. Right, night, pups. Want to say good night to stream?
That's it,
Good night.
man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We need to reinstate Safety Third PLC. I need a lot of snap to bury someone.
Circuit boards,
Oops,
that's
I
fine.
meant
That's
to
I'm
build a
sorting
road.
it. There's a broken
Yes,
connection on the
a
boat.
road.
You're welcome, Maniac. Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support, and have a great week ahead. I will be back probably on Friday next week. I'll do a stream on Friday, I think. So I'll let you know the schedule during the week. Well, I'll tell Pups and he'll update it. Hey, we've got 500,000 in the bank. Look at that. Logistic container, 100% nearly done. Boom. Cool. So thanks for watching. Enjoy your week ahead. Be back next Friday. Hope to see you then. But until then, take it easy. Love you all. Good night.